Hey there friend, you click that link. Don't flinch now, don't even blink. It's just a stream with haunted flair, not a trick or murder lair. Come inside, ignore the cold. The fire's fake, but the vibe is bold. Sign this waiver, seal your doom. Screams await inside this room.
And yes, the decor screams too. Got a mic with feedback crack. Cams all glitchy, fears on track. Streaming live from Limbo's gate with cursed alerts that fluctuate.
Smiles too wide, eyes too bright. Ignore the bones off screen just right. I sing, you click, the chat ignites. One scream earns 10 views overnight.
Disclaimer. No souls were monetized, maybe.
Starting soon, don't walk away. Banshees beg you just to stay. Click that heart, unleash your doom. This stream's alive inside your room.
Starting soon, just count to 3. Whisper your name real slow for me. No stars, no bloom, no happy tunes. Just glitch, pop, hell, and dancing ghouls.
Alerts that wail, donations scream.
My mods are ghosts from broken dreams.
They're mostly chill, they joke and laugh.
But cross the line, they'll cut your path. And yes, they take coffee breaks in purgatory.
A folding chair, a witchy brew.
And yeah, that whisper's aimed at you.
We're casual here, no big alarms. Just jump scares tucked in demon charms. Starting soon, the bass ignites. The lights go wild with eldritch rites. If you hear voices, don't you cry. It's just the devil screaming.
You won't die. Starting soon, it's going down. We'll flip your grin into a frown. You click for laughs, now face the beast. You're on the menu at this feast.
My spell book logs your every scream. Clip that moment when you lost your dream. Merch is cursed, the tip jar bleeds. Sponsored now by Demon Seed.
This stream is brought to you by Possessos, the cereal that eats you.
I'm not mean, I'm just obsessed.
With haunting folks who failed the test.
But if you vibe and hang around, we'll drag your shadow underground.
You laughed, you screamed, your lights now fade. We're peeking out from where you stayed. So brace yourself, ignore the shade. Just ride the storm this stream has made. And remember, ghosts don't respect your space.
The lights go red, the screen goes black.
The chat types things it can't take back.
You blink again, the overlay tears. You're now the ghost caught in my layers. Don't say hi, don't drop a heart. That's how the haunting really starts. You came to watch, just passing through, but now the stream is watching you.
You should have read the terms of service.
Mic cuts out, but still you hear.
A lullaby sung in your ear.
Captions show what no one said. A nursery rhyme from something dead.
The chat screams run, but you don't move. You're vibing now inside the groove. You came for chaos, stayed for lore. Now you're part of Stream Corp's core. And hey, free membership for eternity.
Starting soon, don't close your door. You're not on Earth, not anymore. Share the stream or chant a spell. Let's raise the views and raise some hell.
Starting soon.
Hello everyone. We're going strong. We will make it through it today. Yes, I started early. I started early because I decided today is the day. Today is the day. Hello Fishy. Hello Kai West. Hello Amber. Yes, do is early. Hello Racer Fred. Metalman. Black Flower. Hi. And Arvin Dwayne. Hello Jilly. Jesus, Wayne, thank you. Let me just finish here. Hello Kayak. Hello ma'am. How you doing? Aside from being tired. Thank you. Ranger, hello Ranger. Hello Midnight Cat came just on time. Dude, my plague has decreased enough for me to return to work. Oh no. It's over. Shut up, Base. Shut up. Hello Nodding. Hello Episode Grey. I have everyone. Mic and chat check. Guten Abend, du. I have the right mic on. I have the right mic on, okay. I have the right mic on, I swear. And there's no lag. Shut up. There's no lag. Lag is fake. Hello, Blue. There's enough head pets. Don't worry though, you are almost done. Yeah, we just have 2 more hours. And a 1 hour and a half call. You know what? We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. I believe in us. We will win the race. We will win the race against Ace and N. And like, was me, dude. It was me all along. Hello, Majanga. Not sure if potential deed shots before the hockey game is a good idea, but I'm here anyways. Well, we already saw the deed shots, so we're already traumatized, so fine. It can't get worse, right? It can't get worse. I asked my mom if saying someone is white as paper is racist, and she asked, "Is it true?" Nodding, they can't win. I'm too far. Winning. Literally winning. No, Ranger, you have to go back and you have to see the deed shots. You too, web abuser. There's hoping this stream won't commit Sudoku at this time. At this point, we just accept it. We power through it. We power through it. You hate me. I'm still farther ahead because I watched the confrontation call. Still didn't do the 4-hour third video. We won't do that because the calls are boring. Okay. Don't challenge me now to do the third video too. Anyway, let's continue. Maybe stop streaming when I fall asleep, dude. It's your fault. No, I always wait for you to fall asleep.
Implied her trauma is invalid, practically deserved, and to hear you say you need to prioritize your own mental health?
You must. No, I must not. I have watched it by myself. It's literally shit.
When you have severely damaged deeds?
Get it? Severely damaged deeds.
Well, I would have figured the Were-Heaton would have died by now. At least she could fucking draw. I want you to know something. I want you to really understand something. Because your behavior towards how you responded to—
Yes, there's a third video, but it's all calls they had with some people they could grab. And it's bad. It's what they talk about here, the confrontation calls. They talk about it, but they have the calls out in the third video. Maybe we can take a look at it, but like I said, I already watched it myself. There really isn't much. It's again talking about the same shit in circles. Boring. The one dude is high as fuck. That was the only funny one. Silver used to edit for Heaton. Well, he is a Heaton sim, so that does sound boring. It is boring.
To Rachel being outed as a predator, how you were going out of your way to make sure everyone knew Rachel was a predator, that if anyone was going to hang around her, they would know. I found that really inspiring. That is how I'm going to treat you now. Until you face me, until you face Deed.
Until you face me. You have to face me. I'm the alpha oatmeal. Do I want you to remember the anger and how tough they sound when you start the liar call. Yes, please everyone keep that in mind, you know? I'm sure they will carry this energy over to the liar call. Right? Right? Face me! Mufasa.
And when you talk to her, you are going to call her by name. You are going to name her Deed until your fucking throat bleeds.
What? What?
I'm going to make sure everyone knows what you did. The things you've said. The
Which are?
things you've done. You do not get to pull this shit. You do not get to act like mental health is something that's important to you. Unless it's your own. Really. You have not
Well, why the fuck would I care about your mental health?
changed. Pisses me off.
Drama, huh? Creating a smear campaign and accusing someone of vile things such as abuse, kidnapping, fascism, etc.
I mean... fascism again. Bruh. He said I was a fascist. The kidnapping, bruh. Listen that again. I don't think the abuse thing isn't completely unwarranted.
It's just drama to you, Musha. Alright. If you're gonna be so unserious about this, then I'll do the same in my response to this dog water of a reply.
You call this serious? Is this a serious reply? Is this a serious reply? No.
Again, with regards to awful things I've said about people in the past.
Oh, looks like this person has been infected with shit idiot brain fungus.
What you say?
Oh, have you now? Because I got several people who include
3 out of 5 were correct though, dude. Exactly. Listen, fuck fascists and all, but one of these things is not like the others. She's acting like they called her a pedophile or something.
myself would say, fuck no you haven't. Tell me, Misha, why does Courthouse get a call with you but we don't? Oh, that's right. Maybe it's because you actively lied in your Courthouse call and thought no one would notice. But I did. You wanna know why?
You wanna know why? Where?
That question you got asked about the Ray comparison game? That was my question, Moshe. You failed, and showed that you were willing to hide what you actively did to me. Last I checked, all the posts you made about me are still up. The MTC doc.
What? I have perfect thing. Amber just sent me the perfect thing for them. Ooh. Grass touching corner. Do you have to click it? Do it your way with grass touching corner. Dirt enjoyer, you should touch some grass. That is ableism. Don't you know? Telling someone to touch grass is ableism.
Is still available. The update on me in the Rachel document is still there, even after Courthouse called your ass out. And, oh right, that stink piece that is the Ray Kohai doc.
No, nodding. The Courthouse call has everything to do with Deed. Don't you know? Deed is the main character. Hi, Quantum! Hey, Quantum. Hey, you little guy. Yeah, I'm early. I decided I go early today because I want to get done with this. I want this done.
Is still up to date by you, which, given that
We
none
will
of this
power
stuff
through today.
has been deleted or removed, tells me you still stand by everything you have done to us.
Uh-huh.
You haven't done jack and shit to make
Yeah, to you. That hasn't done jack and shit to you.
up for your past mistakes.
Aside from shit talking. The terrible crime.
Piss yourself, and all that does is make you look pathetic and reek of fucking piss.
Oh, Deed. This aged like fine wine. I don't know if I told you this, too, but Deed and Silver dragged a friend of mine into a call just because they were close to Donnie. Crazy. I thought we don't do guilt by association here.
You are in your 30s, fucking act like it. I've separated myself from the groups that
Well, same to you, but you're in your mid-20s, so...
encourage such instincts in me, and have since persistently staying away from getting involved in any kind of drama.
I hate you. I hate you. I hope you merge with the sofa and never get up again. Just become one big clump and stay there forever and wither away.
My own sake, if nobody else's.
I will douse you in gasoline and ignite it into a fiery sacrificial display of immolation for my own satisfaction, you stupid. Idiotically Berman.
Okay, not only is that egregiously wrong, you actively chose to get involved. In fact, you chose to make that update
Can we raise a class action suit against Need for Sins? Yeah, I need preparations for this.
on me in the Ray Doc. You chose to make Twitter thread after Twitter thread about me. No one forced you, nor asked you to do it. You chose to involve yourself in serious accusations, just like you chose to be the sole author for the Ray Doc.
Again, you make it sound like he fucking accused you of pedophilia.
Just like you chose to defend a child groomer such as George. Quit acting.
Once again, you also didn't say anything about George Raccoon. Hate to say that I have to say it every time, but you keep bringing it up.
Like the SEC encouraged you to do this, like they were some kind of devil on your shoulder. You did this all at your own accord, Musha.
I understand diddle on your shoulder. You had a diddle on your shoulder.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm not done pointing out the flaws from your disease-ridden responses in the courthouse call. I'll just quote a small segment from my final words to you that I had planned.
Do I have something you can play whenever you wanna be funny this stream? I never want to be funny, fishy. I fucking hate you. Blocked, reported. I will never open anything you send me again.
In your courthouse call, you claimed you were surrounded by bad influences, but I regret to inform
Chat, I'm on my way to the pharmacy to get legally prescribed drugs. Y'all want anything? I take everything. Listen, one time I decide to trust Fishy, and this is what I get. This is what I get for trusting people. Always fires back to me. I will now make a Google Doc. Will now make a Google Doc how I can't trust anyone. All by myself. I have to do this alone.
you that your mirror is quite dusty because you refuse to face your own reflection and realize that you are, in fact, the bad influence that infested the SEC. Let me ask a question you posed
Everyone is against me.
to me that should have been directed at yourself.
I am the victim.
How does it feel to be part of the problem? In your courthouse call, you stated your intent was to never do any heinous shit again, yet there you were.
Fuck you, Deed. I am the biggest victim.
Actively lying about the heinous shit you had done to me, acting oblivious regarding the Rachel comparison. Musha, if you truly wish to never repeat history, then do myself and all the other victims you have affected a favor and log off, never returning to the internet.
Same to you.
And I still stand by this. You need to delete your fucking social media, because you are an actual danger to any community you choose to join. Because I have no doubt in my mind, Musha,
Because you should talk?
that you were always like this. The SEC didn't make you this way, you were always this way. You are a wolf in sheep's clothing who takes advantage of the vulnerable and act like you care for victims when you are the very thing that victims need to stay the fuck away from.
Bruh.
And that is why I am going to ensure that any community you attempt to join will be aware of your past behavior and why your YouTube channel, your Blue Sky, your Twitter, your Tumblr,
I'm pretty sure you would call that stalking.
everything needs to fucking go. I will personally fly out to England to beat your keyboard over your head if it means
I feel like what you say here is kind of worse than what the others told you. Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much.
I don't see you talking to abuse victims anymore, or act like a good Samaritan by reposting more awareness posts on Rachel or any other abuser you actively allowed to get away with their heinous acts.
Get the fuck up.
I don't know if I can do it.
I hate you and your jokes. You're not funny. This is stalking and brigading, I think. On their own logic here, probably.
Partly due to time zones and my own scheduling making things much harder, partly because I don't like the idea of the call being recorded.
You a bitch. You know why you a bitch? Because I said so. You just a bitchy bitch. You a bitch nigga.
This is now just, ha ha ha, we will now roast you, ha ha ha, with funny little clips, ha ha ha. I hate these people.
Interesting. You a bitch bitch. I go to McDonald's and get a big bitch because you a bitch. Bitch.
And partly because the last one I was in set my mental health back by about half a decade.
Yes, we get it. You are the biggest victim.
Half a decade is 5 years, by the way. You know, like the 5 years Misha spent stalking, harassing, and overall doing everything he could in his power to ruin my life and cause severe mental anguish towards me.
Ah, mental anguish, not the anguish.
Wonder why I chose that exact number. However, if there are apologies that people want from me and amendments I should make to things I suspect are involved like the Ray Doc, I am willing to do so.
That's very interesting.
It's really just now. Here's the message. We will make a funny clip at the end of everyone to roast them. It's so funny.
We're gonna have to come over to your house and kill you. No two ways about it.
Oh, you think it's...
Okay. I feel like if someone did this to her, she would be like, "They threatened my life. I had a breakdown." If Deed flew to the UK, she does realize she would get her ass kicked. I can't say with confidence that she'd possibly get mugged by children in Whitechapel. Not the children.
It's just about the Rachel doc, Musha. You think this is just about that? Okay. I see how it is. Alright, no.
Okay. I see how it is. Why are you bringing out the bitch voice?
No, I get it.
Oh, she brings out the mean girl voice. Ooh.
Get it now. I'm nothing. I'm still
Oh my fucking god.
nothing to you. Aren't I?
Who the fuck even are you?
If I may remind the audience for a quick second, Musha is the same person who called me a nobody. Musha is the same person who said that he was
Well,
going
see?
to unperson me, and he proceeded to do exactly that. And this proves it.
He unpersoned me.
I'm still nothing to him. I'm not a person in his eyes, and I don't know if you know this, but you can't hurt nothing. Nothing is nothing. And so to Musha,
I feel nothing.
he didn't do anything wrong. He didn't add a victim's trauma to the public to weaponize it. He didn't actively revvy himself up to purposefully trigger a PTSD survivor. He didn't accuse someone of fascism. He didn't backseat diagnose someone with narcissism or sociopathy.
Oh my god, he called me a fascist.
He didn't spend an entire paragraph labeling someone just as awful as Rachel. He didn't do any of that. That didn't happen. Because
No
that
one
person doesn't
cares.
exist in his eyes. Because I'm nothing. Musha doesn't care what he did to me. Because I'm nothing to him. I'm not a person to him, so what is there to apologize for? What is there for him to atone for? Hey Musha, are the victims of Rachel nothing to you as well? What about the victims of George Raccoon?
Excuse me? Are you comparing yourself to, like, literal rape and grooming victims right now? That's something. That sure is a way. Not a good way, I would say, but it's a choice. It's a choice.
Huh? Are they nothing to you as well? Do they mean nothing for the pain that you would severely cause to them? Let me ask you this, Musha. Does Chris Taylor mean nothing to you as well? Because that's something I wanted to ask you about. I wanted to know why in God's name you thought comparing someone losing a good pal to cancer is the same level as a man
Why are you bringing up the dead person again? The fuck is wrong with you?
feeling regret for sexually harassing someone. I wanted to ask you that
A true crime. I thought Deed wasn't part of the SEC, so why is she acting like that?
up front. I wanted to have a fucking conversation with you, adult to adult. I wanted to know what in God's name
You're not an adult, I'm sorry.
made you think all the shit that you said was perfectly rational, was perfectly fine to say. Because, you know, for as much as you
I would
acted-
like to have a conversation with you, Deed, about all the skits you made in this video, and why you thought those were fine to put out there. Because I feel like you caused mass damages. Poor random web abuser was in severe mental anguish. I think we need to talk. We feel unpersoned by you. You didn't see us as people, so you decided showing us that was fine. And we're not okay with it. We will not stay silent anymore.
like I wasn't stable. For as much as you treated me like I'm delusional, read
I mean,
the shit you fucking said, my guy. I wanted to call you out on your severe ableism towards those mental health disorders. I wanted to
not a severe ableism.
call you out on how you demonize people with PTSD, all because of Rachel. I wanted to call you out on how you do not know how to handle abuse situations, given the dog shit document that is the Rachel document and the NTC response document. You don't know how to handle abuse cases, period. I wanted to call
I don't think you do either.
your ass out on so many things that the courthouse didn't call you out on. But I don't get to, because you're a fucking coward. You act all high and mighty, when in actuality, you are a piss-ass crying shit-eating toddler who act like they're in charge.
Just like you. Crazy. Unironically, Deed would view it like that if someone else made this video. Yeah.
Well, guess what? You're not. I called your segment Munchausen Heroism for a reason, because that perfectly encapsulates who you are as a person. I'll quote something once more from my final words towards you, Musha.
Oh my god, I will now quote myself.
The comparison game is not my forte. Your words and actions speak for yourself, Musha. But the amount of projection I saw from you, I'm going to be blunt when I say this. The only difference between you and Rachel's actions is that I have yet to find evidence you're a sex pest grooming degenerate. Your shadow reflects
Yeah, I feel like this is the worst about Rachel.
that of a scampering rat, because if anyone is worthy of being compared to a rat, it's you. You're not a hero, you ain't no savior, and you certainly aren't a safe space for the vulnerable. You're spineless, you're parasitic, you're cowardly, but most of all, you're someone who has never been told to shut the fuck up.
I feel like this is, I feel like to you too, because there are 20 hours of you yapping.
The only thing you ever accurately described yourself as, Musha, is a pseudo-intellectual. And now I can add to that Rachel comparison, is at least Rachel admitted she was a piece of shit. Her apology was
At least Rachel admitted. Yeah, but I also think Rachel did some things worse than Musha. Brother.
Yes, don't get me wrong. She overlooked the criminal act she committed, but her apology was better drafted than anything you have said to atone for any of your past mistakes over the past decade. Fucking... I only want to say...
Listen, the groomer rapist apology was better than yours.
Hey, I'm sorry. You only want to say that because there's nothing else to say. Because you know you fucked up. Well, you know what? Let me make this abundantly crystal...
The irony is that while she names Musha's section Munchausen heroism, and she's more likely to have Munchausen. Crazy. Not sure what Musha even did. Well, Musha was the one who unpersoned her. Musha pretty much talked shit about her. Musha did the Rachel document where Deed's thing was in there, and Deed was like, no, people knew who it was because Musha changed it, and Musha said, I wanted to stay anonymous, and Musha said in the Cloud Palace that it was me. Boo-hoo. And he called her a fascist, which is one of the worst things.
Fucking clear to you, Musha. I don't want an apology. I don't want another piss-ass Google document or social media.
I want you to kill yourself.
No. All I want is fucking answers.
Oh.
That is the bare minimum you could do. But if you refuse to even do the bare fucking...
Again, if you just listen to her, you would think much worse.
Minimum? Then I just want you to fucking listen. My last array of questions to you for the confrontation call was going to be me opening up as a means of providing a point to you, Musha. I was going to ask you how old was I when I first...
Yeah, because Musha meant like, I kind of want to take her anonymous thing away, and he called it the person, apparently. That's what it called. And she took it, you dehumanize me. Which I think was not what he meant, but you know.
Attempted to commit suicide. How old was I when I was raped?
Oh my god, I don't care when you tried to commit suicide the first time. Why do I need to know this?
For the first time. How many years
Why would I want to know this?
overall did I deal with the cult I was coerced into? And I knew that you wouldn't know the answers to any of those. And that was to prove a fucking point.
Brother.
You don't know who I am, and yet you took advantage of me.
You want people to have like a little Quizlet about you? Prove you are a true friend. When was I raped the first time? How many times did I try to kill myself,
Took a hold of my life, my story, and outed it to the public, so you could paint me as an unstable, abusive piece of shit who's no better.
I mean... I didn't know anything about you aside from your video, and you seem like an unstable, abusive piece of shit to me. The cult? The lolly mean girl school cult? That cult? Yes. Yes, Karis, that cult.
Than Rachel, a fucking sex pest degenerate, when you actively knew sexual abuse
This is an evil thing to listen to while working on a commission. That's very brave, Embry, that's very brave.
was a very touchy subject for me, because I am a literal survivor of it.
Yes, you're a little survivor of everything, we get it.
You can't face the reality that you fucked up so badly, you nearly caused someone to commit suicide. I was in such...
I feel like every time someone is mean to you, you want to commit suicide.
a bad mental state in 2022, Musha, and you fucking knew this. But even in 2025, I snapped. I snapped, and I attempted to end my life. I have legitimate symptoms of PTSD because of the shit you wrote. I don't.
Because you wrote mean things about me, I have PTSD. Thank you, Black Flower. Thank you. But you, how will she make everyone feel sorry for her if she doesn't overshare and dump her shit all over your lap? Not true, true. I forgot. How dare me. I'm ableist. She's a literal survivor of breathing. I'm back, EP from shower. At least you didn't fall asleep in the shower, Wayne.
Ever want to hear your name after this. You have caused irreversible damage to me. You had caused...
It sounds like you fucking raped her or something. What the fuck? Again, it sounds like he accused her of pedophilia, or I don't know. Talk shit behind their back. Jesus.
My partner to pin me down to the floor to stop me from trying to harm myself.
I didn't want this mental image.
Congratulations. Congratulations, Musha. You hurt me. You got what you wanted. Are you proud of yourself? I want to hear it from you. I want to hear that you're proud, because I don't understand. I don't understand why you did all this to me. What did I ever do to you? Nothing. That's the answer. Nothing.
Who hasn't told us any of her traumas? I just joke about them, so you never know if I'm serious or not. You all just didn't notice. I traumatized up on you all the time.
And so in return, you treat me like I'm nothing. Because the only way for you to feel good about yourself in
I'm nothing. Nothing at all. Oh.
to sleep at night after all the shit you did is by treating me like I'm nothing. Well, let me tell you something, Musha. This nothing is actually something. And that something is me kicking your fucking ass verbally or physically.
You ain't kicking anyone's ass. You ain't kicking anyone's ass. You ain't getting your leg up that far.
I fucking got it. You wanted me to be a problem, Musha? Fine. I'll be your problem. Block me all you want. Run away all you want. I'm going to make your life an absolute hellfire.
I feel like if someone would say that to you, you would be very upset. And would have another trauma response. You check your DMs and share the healthy autism with the chat. Fuck is that? I will not share your fucking Warhammer lore, whatever that is. Let it make his money, goof. Autism. Be gone, nerds.
I will make the—
Once again, treating Musha worse than Ray. Yeah, that's why I said it comes across like Musha accused her of pedophilia or was the one who raped her. I don't know. But just Warhammer lore autism. Pretty sure it is. Rained! Got confused. Black flower! I can't even read anymore, bruh. Dark humor is a great way to cope until everyone stops laughing and asks if you're okay. Oops. Yeah, that's sometimes when you're like in a new friend circle and it's like, haha! And everyone looks at you. Are you okay? You're like, no, but it's fine. Usually my other depressed friends just laugh.
those alleged setbacks to your mental health a reality. You want to know what a legitimate crash out is? You want to know what it's like to feel legitimately suicidal? I'll give you that feeling. I'll make you feel something.
Again, I feel like if someone said that to you, you would lie on the floor again. I have PTSD from stuff I went through. Unlike Deed, I'm not gonna share it. But she wants to be the victim and attention from it. Makes people only see a victim and not a person. Yes, exactly. She unpersons herself, if you think about it.
Alright, because clearly you haven't felt anything in the past 5 years. You're not untouchable, Musha. You're not invincible. You're not a fucking hero. You're a pathetic-ass loser who thinks he can do whatever
You haven't felt anything for 5 years. But somehow still you always broke down crying, okay?
fuck he wants, just because he's an anonymous person on the internet. You can't atone for anything you have done. There is no forgiveness. There are no amendments. There is no apology that will fix this. You fucked up.
Musha, listen. You can do the funniest thing right now. Musha, if you ever hear this, make a response to her. Be like, yeah, bitch, and I meant every single thing I said about you.
You have done irreversible damage. You want to make it out to everyone? Log the fuck off and go touch some grass. Or at the very least, feel something physical, like blood or vomit. I know there's nothing out there for you.
What?
But maybe you should fucking try for once. Prove me wrong, Musha. Prove to me you're not a coward. Prove.
Musha, you can do the funniest thing ever. Musha, I will respect you so much.
To me, you're not a fucking loser. Prove it to me.
Yeah, prove it to me you're not a loser, Musha. Prove it to me. Say it.
Deleting your socials and doing something meaningful with your life for once.
For these confrontation calls, we have mediators, which I do want to take a moment to shout out and give our deepest gratitude towards. Thank you to Rin, Autumn Kohai, Nick.
Rin! Oh, Rin, why? I'm so sorry.
Mix, and Vulcan or Vulcanovox for helping out during this ordeal. We will always be grateful for that. And given that these people were aware of said actions people like Musha had committed, they actually had a few choice words to say themselves. So, here it is.
Oh, Rin somehow always gets in these situations.
And trust me, this shit's cinematic.
Musha,
It's really not.
this is for you. You need to, like, get serious help because I think you have, like, a fucking sociopathic disorder or whatever you're going on. You prioritize yourself over need because you had the fears that the call would be meaner than the courthouse call. Spoilers. I was actually being nice to you in that call for a reason. It was because I was trying to keep Dee's name out of my mouth to keep her anonymous.
Hi, Pinker. How you doing? Welcome to Pain.
And keep her safety in check. You couldn't even handle going up to her face when she is one of the people that you've hurt the most. Like, you're such a fucking coward. And you're such a pseudo-intellectual. I was the one, like I said to you, when Silver passed me through my message through an anonymous source. I don't know if I'm allowed to disclose who it is that passed you the message, but I was the one who found the thread because I was curious if you guys should talk to Deed because you dropped their anonymity in the doc. Like, you made it way too obvious in the Ray docs that it was her, that it was Deed or Madison the cat. And I call her Deed because she's pictures to go by that. You're
Girl, I've been new Pain. That's good, that's good.
You're fucking insane. You're disgusting. You can't take accountability. And the fact that you said, oh, my mental state went back to 2020, you know, back when you were still harassing people.
Win, please. Stop stepping on wakes, I beg of you. It's like watching someone walking in circles in the yard and they keep stepping on wakes. Win, please.
Going back 5 years, really. I don't even know if he went to anything other than fucking Rachel, and even then, it was like skirmishes, because I watched like
Someone remind me what Musha did again. Somehow we got to this point 3 times because she is so extreme about it. Musha was the one who shit-talked behind her back, called her a fascist, and made this document about Rachel, and she wanted to stay anonymous in there, and then didn't kept her anonymous. In the doc he did, but not in the Cloud Palace.
David's video on the radar, and your shit was like petty. That's traumatic? Dude, how sheltered do you have to fucking be? Like, you're such a bitch. You're a little bitch. You would not handle shit, would you? You're so
Rin, I cannot believe the words to say. Soap in your mouth!
fucking lucky. But also, your luck kind of ends here. You're kind of screwed, buddy. I recorded my own thoughts for Donnie. It's much harsher. But other than that, stay away from kids, Musha. Stay away from vulnerable people, Musha. And fuck off. Also, P.S. It's funny you blocked Silver, the person you woobified as a quote-unquote victim of Deed. Hope you live with that. Shit, I forgot Scarlet. Scarlet is pathetic, but it's not surprising at all that she refused to call and didn't give her time to Deed or Silver because she wouldn't do that for like.
Yeah, Rin as well as Safi and Autumn hate their involvement in this because Deed obfuscated the level of knowledge that she and her husband had in regards of George Raccoon. Yeah. Really sucks to find that out afterwards. I'm monstrous! Hello!
Truly, like, she couldn't. She just wouldn't, which makes me sad because why give time to me but not others that you've really hurt too? Like, I already.
Blue, don't be mean to me. She just likes to step on wakes. Win. Win, no. I'm so sorry, Win.
that Dave went through a lot more because of you. Whatever. Care about yourself. As a woman in her 30s. God, Musha and Scarlet, man. Personally, I think Musha is the worst in this, and honestly, I would care about him the least if he just vanishes off the face of the earth, frankly. Like, Donnie's a piece of shit. He's a perpetual victim, but I can tell Musha took advantage of him deliberately, and Scarlet is just a woman child of her own. And as for Fiantomi, fuck you. I hate that you fucked off before you could even talk to your victims. But of course, since obvious rumor, I'll just stay fucking on.
Win. Fucking stupid. Oh, sorry, I got the pronouns wrong. Wait, no. Win just.
And I hope he dies. Okay, so I just want to record this super fucking quickly. This is Nixon Mix, the voice of Tippy in these productions, or in this. Might as well be a long ass production since it's gonna be 12 hours long. This is my opinion on both Musha and Donnie. I'm gonna save my thoughts for Donnie last because I feel as though that needs to be delved into a little more. And Musha deserves at least 5 seconds of my attention. I used to be a fan of yours.
Oh, the next person who got dragged in there.
A lot. And to say that
I'm so sorry for everyone who got dragged into this bullshit fire.
I am beyond disappointed would be an understatement. You are the most vile person since your rebranding, and you have proven to be the worst version of yourself since you have rebranded.
Yes, the misgender jars out again. I'm trying.
As Musha, you are less than pawn scum, choosing to prioritize your health or your mental health versus trying to give a decent explanation why you defamed Deed, why you slandered Deed, why you denamed them while you sat there and
enjoy me finding Silver running from everything. Oh, active on Tumblr. Was on January 10th. Okay. Since for 2 weeks, a total of 14 days was how long Luke had been on Achtor alone, with nothing but porks to keep him company. If that, to him, this planet was perfectly serene, a perfect place for meditation, to surround himself with life with the Force. It was not peace he felt he deserved. It on here. Oh, this from the Tumblr he deleted.
spoke about their trauma publicly. You are detestable. You are worth less than dog shit on a shoe. You are absolutely vile, and I hope that sticks with you for the rest of your life. Honestly, the courthouse call was tame, and that apparently spooked you enough to not want to do this call. Not even privately, like Sarah. You are vile. You are disgusting, and I hope that you find people.
Well, just like how Deed and Silver didn't want a second Lio call.
That will not even care a single inch about you, because that is all you deserve.
Okay, so this is Vulcan, or Vulcan Box. I am the one who's been voicing Musha during this entire video, and oh my god, dude, what? Who the hell fucking are you, right? Like, for people who don't know, I'm also British, so
I didn't notice. I didn't notice, my guy. Okay, I didn't know. I'm British.
Safely say,
you have a gate of water?
From Musha's closing statement, that he is fundamentally incorrect. Because if I can make time out of my day and schedule for Deed, right, to not only record this, but also just hang out with an incredible person like Deed, then, or sorry, Madison the cat, rather, but like, how the fuck can you then argue to me, or argue
It isn't Vulcan from X-Men.
to them that you can't jump into a call because of time zone differences? And for clarification, most of the UK, with the exception of, I think, like the higher parts of Scotland and sort of closer to Wales and Northern Ireland specifically, have
I thought his accent was Swedish. Bubonic, no.
slightly different time zones by at least, I think, 15 or 20 minutes. Not a major distinction, right? Now, the time zones differently do depend upon
Deed, incredible person. Listen, best person I ever knew.
the US, but from my perspective, if I can hang out with Madison / Deed towards the end of my day, which is about 7, 8, 9 o'clock in the evening, spoiler warning, so can bloody Musha. Also,
You wanna hang out with Deed?
quick side tangent, you are one of the most sleaziest manipulative people I've ever seen.
I'm joking. No, Bubonic, I think you were totally serious.
I have recorded reactionary comments to the stuff I've had to read that you've said, and you are the most hypocritical person I've ever seen. You call out Madison for manipulative, controlling behavior, and call them so many insults under the sun because they infringe upon you. Yet, when you, as you like to sell yourself, a respectable gentleman that is just trying to do the right thing, how about you just acknowledge when you've done something wrong? Or how about you acknowledge when you're making, leading, or falsifying statements? Or how about, Musha, you do the thing that not many British people tend to do, and you acknowledge your faults, you acknowledge when you've done wrong, because I do not care about your closing statement. You're literally scapegoating the hell out. You're literally saying this, going, nah, mate, I'm done. Goodbye. I'm sorry if I hurt you. And if you think an apology is necessary, then I'll give it.
I think Nix and Vulcan were lied to as well, but Nix cut me off, so... Oh, I'm sorry, Ren. Fuck time zones in the UK are all the same. Oh no, don't you know the UK has like 3 time zones. The T time zone, the Big Ben time zone, the London Bridge time zone.
I'm sorry, this is just a personal note from me, but if somebody turns to you and says, if you think an apology is necessary, or to quote Musha himself, if there are apologies that people want from me, that should tell you immediately what kind of scumbag this person is. Because if you're going to sit there in an open thread, an open discussion, about one person with the specific purpose of defaming, insulting, and in some cases, Musha, denaming them as an individual, and then you...
Not denaming! What the fuck is denaming? Quantum is very normal. Who dare say Quantum is not normal?
Turn around when that person asks you to speak to your defense, to get onto the record and explain why you did that, and then you then respond to them in a PM like text dump before
Why do the British talk so much?
blocking them on every platform that
What
could
the fuck is denaming? That's what I want to know. What is denaming? I've learned what deperson is. Though I'm pretty sure that Deed understood that wrong, but you know. I will dename you. I will take your name away.
allow for an actual discussion to take place, to talk out the issues that are so apparent and so adamant that you have with them, that you create an entire text thread to vent, rant about, defame, insult, demean, dename.
What is dename?
In every way, shape, and form, and you run away, and then you turn and say, however, if there are apologies that people want from me and amendments, I should make to things I suspect I'm...
They took artifacts and now they want to take time. The denaming is basically the same as depersoning and unpersoning. This is so stupid. But listen, also it's kinda badass. I will, whenever you don't like someone, you're like, I will dename you. You don't even have a name in my mind. You're just a creature. You're the worm in the dirt.
I'm involved with. That is the most...
No, he said defame and dename. Overall, my segment on Musha is bad. I think my segment on Donnie is worse because I was actually angry in it. We will see, we will see. I believe in you. My angry voice sounds... Oh no.
Boris Johnson thing I've ever heard in my life. Like, oh, I'm sorry about fucking up the pandemic in Britain, but if there's apologies that people want, like, shut up. Legitimately. The country is worse because people like you are in it. I've been told you act like an arrogant, posh...
I mean, there are probably worse reasons to be British, but you know. You made my country worse. You're a terrible, terrible person for British.
Brit. And my god, I'm a shitty little fucking Cockney lad from East Anglia, right? And how the hell am I way more of a gentleman than you'll ever fucking be, right? Like, holy shit.
Oh, my lady.
If you know Musha, and you don't know about this, I want you to take into consideration that if Musha doesn't like you, they will defame you privately without you ever knowing about it, throw so much shit...
Oh, crisp sound, oops. Jumpies. The little kangaroo chips.
...at you for something that you don't even know if you've done wrong. And then when you either get traumatized, hurt, or damaged by it, his response, as per this situation...
Have a good shift, monstrous.
His response is, well, if you think you need an apology, I'll give one. Not, oh, I'm sorry. Not, oh, I completely understand how this could have gotten out of control. Oh, you're right, I made a mistake. Just, if you think you need one, I'll give one. It just blows my mind. Like, there are people like this in my country. And the fact that Musha...
There are people like this in my country. Brother.
...had a platform. The fact that this person had a platform, and this person believes they are socially in the right, is one of the greatest insults that you could ever throw about the United Kingdom. And I legitimately hope...
Bruh. He's about to bring out the queen. He's going to be like, you bought this honor about the queen. The royal guard is coming for you.
With all my heart. That you become nothing. That no one remembers you. Because, holy shit. From what I've read about you, you are one of the worst people I've ever encountered.
From what I read about you.
And I've not even met you. But the best part is, and the thing that if people take anything I say about this on board, ignore him.
I will not take anything you said.
Because the man acts like he is the most above-it-all bastard. And I think the funniest thing you could ever say is, oh wait, he existed? Deplatform him, ignore him.
Excuse me?
And show him how insignificant he really is, like every one of these Brits need to learn. When I say these Brits, I don't mean all Brits, like there are actually really nice British people out there. But like, I mean like, every single person like this who exists. Because, oh my god. How do you take a moral high ground when you literally run a defame campaign against one person who didn't like your YouTube commentary community group?
She literally was in that YouTube commentary group, man.
Jesus Christ. Musha, this is a personal thing for me to you now. Grow the fuck up. Grow the fuck up and learn the world is more than you. And if you ever...
Okay, I have to ask now, why is Vulcan even commenting on it? Was he somehow involved, or... Well, I don't remember him coming up anywhere, so... Is it just, yeah, I'm a friend, I read everything that happened, and it's fucked.
Meet me, and if you ever find me in the UK, I will fight back. And if you think you can come...
I will fight back. I'm challenging you to a duel. We will have a tea off.
Socially, dude. Whatever. I don't care. The only reason I know about you is because I recorded
He is Deed's friend. That's literally it. Where?
your voice for this. And I wish you luck in fighting people that actually give a shit about you. Deed. Silver. I always have your backs. And good luck.
Mm.
Donnie, Domination. So I reached out to Donnie on Discord, to which he accepted. Our messages went as follows. Hey Donnie, I'm reaching out to inform you that Deed and I—
Fuck, two-faced. Heads up, the following messages from Donnie are not voiced by the VA. We apologize once again, but as we used instead the TTS AI program, reason being we were months deep into production and needed this segment done as ASAP. Hope you understand. Well, you could have taken a few more months.
messages went as follows. Hey Donnie, I'm reaching out to inform you that—
Pumpkin, the fuck are you doing? Are you going silly again? Silly again? Pumpkin is being silly again. Miss. Wonder where this person is now. They cut and ran once people's minds popped up. Crazy. Yeah, Pumpkin is on his gamer chair. But like I said one time ago, he has his own chair after he destroyed it, and I got a new one. I just left it in the room so he can play on it. And he's going batshit crazy on it right now. Pumpkin going silly to spare Dew from delving further into the horrors.
that Deed and I
Hey Donnie, I'm reaching out to— oh, will they read it?
are aware of the thread that was made on her within the Cloud Palace server, and we know you participated in it. The things that were said were egregious, wrong, but most of all, absolute lies for the purpose of hurting me and my partner. To put it simply, we wish to schedule a day and time for us to talk via a Discord call. We do intend to record this call. Regardless if you agree to said call or not, a video will be coming out and your actions or words will be known to the public, but we have some questions for you, and we want answers.
I'm sorry
Pics of Pumpkin in his chair or didn't happen. I will send some later in the Discord. Join the Wordle Discord for pumpkin pics.
for taking my time. I'm trying to figure out how to fully word myself. I do want to make things right.
What are you doing? Don't hit me on the head. Fuck. Oh, don't look at me cute now. Don't look at me cute now. There you.
By you indeed, at the very least, because I participated in the thread. Though I'm unsure what exact time would work for a call, because I've been consistently getting sick.
I would like to point out that the
Fuck, I'm trying to do refs for art fight and one I spent forever on got corrupted. Oh no! I'm so sorry, Bubonic.
message I sent was a template that we sent to several other people. So I want to make it clear. Donnie did not just participate in the thread, he started it.
Funniest thing, he stops every time I look at him. And he's acting like he's doing nothing. Yeah. Yeah, you know, you're just cleaning yourself. Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm. Little bastard.
Would weekends work for you?
Maybe. I live with my parents again, and their schedule isn't the most consistent, and I wouldn't be able to do the call with them in the house as well. So it'd depend on if they're home in my sickness. If there's a weekend, I'm sure they aren't here until my stepfather's usual schedule of being home around 6 p.m. EST, and I'm not sick. I could let you know.
Why does the AI TTS sound like it has a lisp? Hard fight ref for my three-eyed muscle mommy. God, no! Not the three-eyed muscle mommy.
No.
So the overall obstacle regarding calling Donnie has been established. It's him getting sick and his parents keeping a tight leash on him. I need to clarify, even at this point, I had no idea if he was telling the truth, but I had nothing to prove he's lying. If his parents are keeping a tight leash on him, good! Lord knows, he fucking needs to be—
Hey, Bee! My cat just almost broke the screen trying to climb into the window. Again, he's so fat. He's fluffy.
kept off the internet. If you spend your time acting like a child, you get to be treated like a child. And children seldom have freedoms.
I might have to use text in.
I don't want you to say that like that. Please.
All because in the times I've been confronted, I have an easier time wording myself that way.
We would prefer if you were vocal in call. You'll be given as much time as you need to word yourself. As we said, this call will be recorded as we have recorded every other confrontation we've had prior.
Is it okay if I text my answers and then try to read them out loud? And what would be the solution if my parents unexpectedly got home and call?
Yes, if your parents get home, we end the call and we pick it back up on another day.
All right. I can easily tell if they're coming home, by the way. My dog barks.
I put this here to show we were very willing to accommodate
My dog barks.
Donnie and what he allegedly was dealing with. In the event he may have been telling the truth, we wanted to be sure that the call would happen at all, because that's how badly we wanted answers. A later message I sent after allowing Donnie—
Hello? Got your own chair, Pumpkin. You don't need my chair. Why are you climbing onto my chair now? What's wrong with you? You're a greedy cat. Your greed disgusts me. Donnie was pushing 26 at the time, by the way. Crazy work.
Donnie to just tell us when he'd be available is this. Deed and I also want you to know that the only reason we are effectively letting you control when this conversation happens is because that is how much we want answers. The hurt and trauma that you, yourself, has caused Deed is severe, and it's something I can only hope
Oh my god, everyone who has said anything about Deed caused her severe damages. We want preparations.
Will ever recover from. And that pain has passed on to me. She is upset with you, as am I, and whatever bridges were built, whatever friendships you had with either of us, have been permanently destroyed with no possibility of mending or starting over. Through lies and misreadings of conversations with her I've personally read, you started the thread in which people talked about my wife as if she was a monster. We deserve to know why. We deserve—
all Donnie did was gossip. Yeah, that's bad. Listen, gossip is traumatizing.
to know what she did to deserve this. Do not answer this here. Answer it in the call with your voice. This needed to be known.
Wait, no. Hey, I'm almost 26 and I'm retarded.
Not just because Dean and I were hurt by Donnie, but because we were that wanting for answers. It was that important to us, that we learn why the person who started the thread did. You will notice we did not get those answers. For a while, I just didn't hear from Donnie. I shot him a few messages and ultimately set a deadline. Agreed on
pumpkin domination. He can dominate his own chair. My chair.
By me and Dean. Is there a possibility that we can do the call either this week or weekend? Thursday is definitely a no-go. Hey, checking again if we can possibly do the call this weekend. Please get back to me ASAP. Okay, just to set a deadline so you can figure out what day would work best, we on our end need this call to happen before December 7th. If that doesn't work, let me know. It wasn't until, as of the day of writing this, November 25th, that I would finally hear from Donnie. And it was a refusal to call.
I'm so deeply sorry. I don't have an easy way to fully explain, but my family has already stepped in and have made a few new rules that would make the call impossible. And I can't do it without telling them either, because of how frequently my family—
You want a chip, Pumpkin? You want a jumpy? You want a chip? He's literally on my shoulder right now. Yeah, don't just lick the spice off. Take the chip. Take the chip. Stop licking it until it's soggy. There you go. Jesus. He got a chip.
members have ended up coming home early.
Now he took the chip and jumps back to his own chair.
And also them doing checkups on me and asking about my online life. I've mentioned before that they're more restrictive on who I can talk to online. I cannot do anything about the rules, and I still have to live with my parents. I'm sorry I can't give you more. My circumstances, however, don't subtract from the effect I had on you and your wife, as I opened up an opportunity for your wife to be treated horribly, and I participated and opened up in the shit talking as well. It was selfish.
Donnie is not a minor. Donnie is not a minor. It was said earlier, 26.
And wrong of me. And
He's a 26-year-old minor.
Perpetuated the Cloud Palace's horrible culture. I'm sorry for my actions, and I understand you're hurt, as you're under no obligation to have forgiveness for me.
You're insane. If you think this is a suitable apology, or that an apology solely to me is enough. Heaton couldn't craft an apology this weightless and insincere.
Why do you bring up Heaton again and again? I get it, you love Heaton. And another chip? Your gluttony disgusts me, Pumpkin. Here, have another chip.
Sincere, and she allowed herself 45 minutes to do so in a public manner. You wouldn't even say Deed's name here, or acknowledge that you didn't just participate in the thread, you started it! And do you know what you caused in that? In your comments about Deed being aggressive, about your lies regarding her views in anime, about your petty
I mean, Deed is kinda aggressive.
shit regarding the genre of a band that isn't
Silver was Heaton's editor, right? Yes.
fucking emo? Deed was called a fascist? How to trauma out it was
I love that in between there, that you said that band is emo.
sexually harassed, and me too, by the way, thanks. You fucked up. And through you blocking me, I have no idea how in the world you expect me to believe what you're saying here. You're running. You're running because God forbid you're anything but a victim in a—
Wait, but that was a bad comment rejection. It wasn't. But you know, they gotta act all tough now.
given situation. You're not. You're the one that started this mess, you caused me harm, and most fucking importantly,
the fuck did he do?
Deed so much harm. Deed, who considered you a close friend, who was there for you, who wanted you happy, and who you paid that back with through severe harm.
Am I insane? Was that actually a decent apology for rejecting the call for his family situation? Yeah, but again, they just want to be mad. They just want to be hardcore now. And they're like, we don't take this anymore. We are tough. We will not stay silent anymore. We will not be victims.
That years of healing, I can only hope, will mitigate. Fucking run then, Donnie. I promise. Everyone who doesn't know you, everyone who does, everyone who has ever hated you, loved you, even has only heard your name, is going to know exactly the kind of person you are.
Again, I feel like if someone said this to you, you would be very upset.
I will make sure of that.
I know there are going to be a few people who are going to say, you were too nice to him, you should have been harsher on him. That would have not helped us in any way. See, Donnie wants to paint any situation like he is a victim.
They want to be Heaton so bad. Oh god, true! Literally acting like Heaton.
Guns a-blazing, it would have been easy for Donnie to paint us as aggressive, cruel, and essentially bullies, despite us having every right to be utterly pissed at him.
Because Heaton was also the cry bully who was always acting tough, but as soon as, like, he was on the shopping block, it was like, no.
And while we were absolutely gonna go ham on him in the call itself.
When I'm upset, I cry and buy ice cream, I don't know. Yeah. No, the good old sofa where you go, sit there, have your tub of ice cream, watch some TV, and you are snuggled inside your blanket and be like, leave me alone.
The confronting portion, we didn't want him
getting. And after that, you're fine again.
A chance to paint the situation in his favor. So we were patient with him, and this is what we got in return. And Donnie's message made me realize something. And it's something I've noticed with everyone else we have spoken to. They're not sorry for what they did to me. They're sorry.
Oh my god.
For hurting Michael. In Donnie's message, I went from...
Yeah, because according to you, you didn't even know these people, so... Again, why should they be sorry about some random girlfriend from the friend they know who they think is abusive?
Michael's significant other to Michael's wife. He still refuses to say my name, but that's a step in the right direction. However, that doesn't matter. Because I'm not a person. I am a thing Michael cares about. That is all I am.
Why are you depersonalizing yourself again?
Not an apology to us. It's an apology to Michael. My feelings, my reputation, my trauma, none of that matters to Donnie, or anyone who partook in the smear campaign. Only Michael's does.
Why should your trauma be important to anyone?
Donnie is sorry he hurt Michael. That's it. That's why...
Yeah, because they were friends.
Michael's wife. He doesn't care what he did to me. He cared that it affected Michael. And the reason I say that is because Donnie blocked Michael shortly after he sent this message. He didn't want Michael to refute what he said. He didn't want to compromise. He said what he said and fucked off. And this goes into the next thing I realized regarding Donnie's message. He still firmly believes that I abused him. My circumstances.
Again, I feel like y'all kinda confirmed it in this video, so... Oop.
He still thinks that what he said was true, that I traumatized him. I opened up an opportunity. He doesn't think what he said was wrong, just that it led to all this. He even says he opened up during the shit-talking. What he said wasn't shit-talking, no. It was venting about the cruel, horrible treatment I did towards Donnie, because in Donnie's eyes, I'm still a monster. Okay. He doesn't think what he said or did was wrong or even lies. I have no doubt in my mind he will deny accountability and responsibility for how people responded to his claims.
Okay. I feel like it wasn't that deep.
I mean, he's already denying once again that he started this whole Hellfire, despite Michael making it abundantly clear to him he's the reason all of this happened in the first place.
7 streams deep and I still don't get it. That just means you're not insane enough, B. Get more insane, come back, and then it will all make sense.
Place. Donnie is denying everything because he has nothing to fall back on. There is no manipulation.
I don't feel like he denied everything.
There is no coercion. All there is the decision he made to create that thread. So all he can do now is deny he did anything wrong and stand by the idea that he's a victim.
Okay, do be right back. Gonna do meth. I'm sure that will help.
That's why he blocked Michael. Because he knew Michael didn't stand by that idea.
Disclaimer, don't actually do meth. Kinda bad.
Let me ask you something. Did I stand beside a sexual harasser and actively associated with sex pets?
Probably. At this point, I don't know. I don't know anymore. It doesn't say anything about George Raccoon, that's what I know.
And child predators? Did I actively go out of my way to talk about serious subject matter such as sexual assault and suicide around a bunch of minors? Did I
You kinda did. Yeah, you talked with Julie about your cult rapes. So, yeah. You kinda did.
Downplay other people's trauma, weaponized other people's trauma, and went as far as taking advantage of my trusted status within a community to make false allegations about multiple people.
Well, I don't think you had a trusted status, so you couldn't do that.
Well, I've never done any of that stuff, Donnie. But you sure as hell have.
Well, that's a lie.
You're not a victim. And don't even try using the whole, oh, but he's a victim in other ways type of bullshit. No, we're done. We're done talking about and using Donnie's trauma as a scapegoat. We're done with that.
Then why are we using your trauma as a scapegoat?
You know what I'm referring to.
Why are we using your trauma as a scapegoat for your hitting your husband?
You're not a victim, Donnie. You're the abuser. You're a monster.
You abused me!
Out of everyone, even with Lucia and the vile shit he has done, you're sick. I legitimately believe that you are a sick, sick person, Donnie. Because you genuinely think that you are this wholesome, untouchable force that has never intentionally hurt anyone. It is impossible for you to hurt anyone. And it is impossible for you to just admit that sometimes you have a falling out with someone. And it's no one's fault. No. To you, there has to be an abuser. There has to be a victim. And that victim...
I mean, Donnie is also a victim, true. He was literally assailed by 2 people. And yeah, He's still someone who made every situation about himself, but he has been a victim at least 2 times, so fucked up to say, but you know. Well.
Victim is always you. You perceive life through the lens of a perpetual victim, and it is disturbing. Because I have trauma, Donnie, but I don't fucking act like this. I own up to
I mean, I kinda do.
my mistakes. I own up that even intentionally or not, I can hurt people.
I mean, so far you didn't.
I'm not immune to criticism. I am not immune to confrontation. But for whatever reason,
I mean, you kinda act like it. I give you the pass out to use my trauma as an out if you get into drama. Thanks, Quantum. I will use it wisely.
you are. Because you cannot accept that for the past several years,
I may need the meth. This will be the stream that turns everyone into druggies, bro.
you have hurt people. From the other people that we have confronted, Donnie, we have literal confirmation that there was bias towards you in the community. You were trusted.
No. You're still just jealous that Donnie got the baby treatment.
People blindly believed anything you said, and you took advantage of that. You knew this. I have no doubt in my mind you knew the power you held in the SEC, and you took advantage of that.
Thank you, devoted to my goddess. Mike. I'm sorry I'm late. I will now dename you. Dename you are now now be known as the German goddess and the whispering god of horny jail. Thank you very much. Head pets for everyone. Mic check is I definitely have the right mic on. Seed out here connecting the infinity stones of trauma. True. What happens when she snaps?
How many other people's lives did you attempt or successfully ruin? How many people did you nearly lead or successfully led to suicide?
Now we're getting a bit extreme here, okay? How many people did you kill? Donnie, tell me. How many more victims does it take? How many corpses did you walk over?
I was 9 years old when I first experienced suicidal thoughts, and
where did that come from? Where did that come from? Why do I need to know this?
attempted to end my life. I thought I was going to end my life at 16. I attempted several times. I didn't think I'd make it there.
Yeah, but why are you telling us that? I did not consent to this kind of talk.
This far, and a decade later, when I'm celebrating my 26th birthday and the fact I'd been several years clean from self-harm,
okay,
I'm dealing with all of this shit simultaneously, which led to me relapsing. And so after you sent this message, Donnie, for the first time ever, I called the suicide hotline.
I feel like she said multiple times though that everyone wanted to make her to kill herself, so... Okay.
You are a...
Didn't she say before, you made me want to kill myself and my husband had to put me down and pin me to the ground so I don't hurt myself?
Sick individual.
About Musha?
Because you have been able to warp this idea that I am a monster. And even with definitive proof that I didn't do any of the stuff you claimed, I still felt like I was a monster. I felt like I was undeserving of the people I have in my life. That they deserve to have someone better. I'm just a burden. Just a monster, like you said. And it took a goddamn stranger to talk me out of it.
Maybe stop talking to strangers about... Okay, no, the suicide hotline, that's literally the strangers you're supposed to talk to. Yes. That's the right one. I thought he was like, what, who, on Discord?
Got to me, okay? You made me believe I am no better than the people who abused me. For a moment, you made me believe that. But you know what? You're wrong. And it's time for you to fucking admit that you were wrong, Donnie. You claim that your parents know about your online life. So let me ask you this, Donnie. Do they know what you've done to me? Do they know about all...
Why would they care about you? He was a mean girl to you.
the serious accusations you make about people? Do they know about all the alleged mental health disorders you claim to have? Do they know about your DID, your OSDD, your adult separation anxiety disorder? Do they know about anything that you have done for the past 5 years?
Again, I feel like you're going towards a direction here that you would find very threatening and probably makes you want to kill yourself.
Because I doubt it. And if I knew how to contact your family, I absolutely would send them an email filled to the brim with evidence of the fucked up shit you have done to me and many others. Because they deserve to know that they unfortunately failed.
Excuse me? She's literally pulling Literally putting the heat.
Seeing you as a decent human being. You disgust me.
Okay.
Your parents need to do more than watch over you on your social media. They need to get you to permanently delete your social media, and that includes your fucking Discord.
I need you to permanently delete yourself.
Just to make it clear to the audience, Donnie is
just send them effects. Is this video age restricted? If not, Deet has been telling every possible minor that somehow ends up on this video on the internet sexual and trauma shit since she has to make all this about her. I think they said it was age restricted, but I didn't have to click anything, so I don't know if it actually is. But they said in the video that this video is age restricted, so maybe just... Can I see it anywhere here if it's age restricted? Report. For his longest villain monologue, yeah, truly. The original upload was age restricted. Okay, got it. Okay, because this is also an archive, so it wasn't.
Running away. He completely logged off his Discord account and created a new one and is running away.
I'm stupid. Yeah, you're also running right now.
Running away from everything he has ever done. He doesn't care. He doesn't care what he did to anyone, because in his eyes, he is a victim who can't fucking think for himself. He can't make his own choices. No. He was either forced, manipulated, coerced, or whatever fucking mental health excuse under the sun. And he
honestly, that video would go hard to the Death Note soundtrack. Hi, Ash.
Will convince everyone in his social circle the same. I don't care if you have loved ones on Discord, Donnie. You need to get rid of your Discord. You need to get rid of your social media. And you need to get off the internet.
Just like you guys.
If anything, all you do is hurt those who care about you, Donnie. And I have seen the fucking proof. Do not test me.
Or else. Oh my god. This was the fakest. I'm so angry. I'm so hurt.
I'm tired. I am tired of people like Donnie representing folks like me, alright? People don't act...
How does Donnie represent you?
Like this. People who struggle with mental disabilities or have suffered extensive trauma don't fucking act like this.
I mean, there are very many people with very different types of mental illnesses and trauma, so, just saying.
People who can't admit life isn't just trauma do. People who use mental health as an excuse to hurt others do.
I mean, your whole life also seems to just be trauma, so... Literally, all I know about you is all your trauma and how often you got raped.
Who repeat the cycle of abuse absolutely act like this, however.
Metal Man, thank you. Red pets for everyone. If you think you are mentally ill, please seek professional help and don't self-diagnose. Amen. Amen, brother.
I am exhausted.
I'm so exhausted. Maybe stop crying so much.
I hate how much of my life and trauma overall I have to spill. I hate talking about the misery that is my life. And that's why
you did not have to spill all that. I be real. I didn't need to know all that.
Do not understand how Donnie can live like this unless he got some gratification out of it, because I certainly don't. This is a lot.
I feel with how much you tell me about your trauma in these two videos, I feel like you kinda do. I've done better fake crying. I believe you, Embre.
My childhood was filled to the brim with trauma, but even I don't dabble in it this fucking much.
That's a lie.
Trauma defines Donnie overall, and it needs to fucking stop.
Again, I feel like you don't like the look in the mirror, because literally all I know about you is your trauma.
You cannot run away from this, Donnie. Call me a bully, call me insensitive, I don't care anymore, because it doesn't mean what I'm saying isn't wrong.
I feel like you're being ableist. I feel like you would call this ableist if someone would do this to you.
I don't want an apology. Nothing you say will change what you did, but I just want you to admit it. I want you to admit that you abused me. You took advantage of me. You took advantage.
What? Where did this come from?
Of my kindness, Donnie. I am not a monster. You are not a victim of mine. I want to hear you say that. But I know you're never going to admit it. And it's why you fucked off.
Yeah, you shouldn't admit that. I'm at work, but I'm still here to do. Like, it's my job. Thank you very much, Medley. Donnie's only response to this was making up false grooming accusation towards Silver. It's a circle of life. It's a circle of life. You say I abused you? No, you abused me. You say I abused you? No, you abused me. That's how it goes, that's how it goes. Hey, again! I hear a lot of projection and crocodile tears again. Always.
I call you a sick person because you know exactly how that feels. You know how abusers work because you dealt with them personally, and for whatever reason, you're acting no better than them. Let me tell you a phrase or two.
Didn't you say that it was abusive to say this?
It needs to be drilled into your head, Donnie. Hurt people can hurt people. Abused people can still abuse. Your trauma doesn't define you. Your trauma doesn't
False abuse accusation can lead to false abuse accusation, who can lead to false abuse accusation.
excuse your own actions. I don't care how much you're hurting anymore. I'm tired of your trauma being a scapegoat for all of your actions. I'm tired of your emotions being more important above anyone else's.
Okay.
How do you think I feel?
But how did you ever think about how I feel, though? I'm literally the main character.
Monster.
Did you ever think about how I feel about all this? No, you didn't. You just showed me the back shots and thought, yeah, this is fine. I was lying on the floor, Deed. Because I was so triggered by this.
Your eyes. But I'm still a fucking person who has feelings. I'm tired.
I'm only human after all.
Of you putting others beneath you. I have been hurting. You have been hurting me, Donnie. And there's nothing you can say or do to deny that. Grow the fuck up. And get some legitimate fucking help.
Same to you.
One thing I want to point out in regards to Donnie failing is that none of our mediators were happy about this. In fact, they all agreed that Donnie was more than likely bullshitting here, because he has been seen around Discord servers casually chatting away with people in calls with absolutely no issues. When it comes to us, though...
Pookie! My membership fee for the pumpkin domination. Party for cat supremacy. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And pets for everyone. Love it. Thanks, Pookie. Was fine, and the deputy showed up and was like, oh, cool, but dialed the fucking police. It's crazy. Oh no, here comes my segment, incoming cringe and dysphoria. Win. Win, no. Yeah, little Meow Meow gets the extra head pets. Honestly, I don't blame Donnie for not wanting to talk to these two. Yeah, true.
It is an issue? Huh. Wonder why. So given that Donnie went ahead and fucked off, our mediators had a few choice words for him as well. Enjoy!
Donnie, I've been
Oh, Win. Win! We all prepare. We all mentally prepare.
trying to figure out to say as I am struggling and grappling with how I should approach this. Frankly, I don't like you at all. I will admit that I did have a visceral reaction to how you only gave a half-hearted apology to Silver, and not the one who you libeled over. I'm checking notes. Rock bands and anime. Meanwhile, she has the right to actually call you the abuser, as you ruined support systems, lied about her, caused abuse towards her, because you are too attached to degenerate cesspest groomers like Avi Hallman. You knew about Avi's behaviors because he told you, but you didn't take it seriously, and instead fraternized with him, knowing he was harassing her, knowing he
Oof, Win, oof. Oof.
made it in the threat. Your quote best friend that you cared for so much, you went behind her back to do this sort of shit. The one who has done nothing but good kind things for you. You went behind her back to call her a trigger and make a threat on her. Now, to be clear, you didn't just quote-unquote participate, Donnie, as you quoted. You created the threat. You were the founder of it. And creeps like Avi, Tommy, and others would just falsely accuse them and like sexually harass them on your behalf. And others like Scarlet would out their traumas. You know how I know? I was the one who found it. I was the one searching in the server out of my oh well without even being asked to. Why? Because I was morbidly curious. I remembered Musha outing Deed's anonymity in his shitty Ray Mills dog. So I was wondering if you all were shit-talking them too. And you were. Which is the dog, by the way, is blooded, bloated, with ugly, petty nonsense instead of taking abuse allegations seriously. Then I found Silver's significant other in quotations by searching up her name. It was then I found out that it was you who made it.
Does the founder of the abuse cycle get a text break or... We need to find the founder and ask him.
Fortunately, my computer was arguing with me to export that hellfire of a thread. I had to
Peter Griffin dead pose. F for win. F for win.
screenshot it, one by one, 80 screenshots total. Took me a while to get it done. Felt sick reading it. I had to read absolute nonsense from people like my abuser who levy false racism allegations and outing abuse traumas, which is so silly because how dare Deed be critical of anime's Wally Shoda tropes? How dare she? How dare she be a normal human being? I can understand not being able to have a VC with Deed and Silver. If your family is that protective, whatever. I can empathize with that. I deal with my dad being very overprotective and scary at times. But what's not understandable is blocking Silver before he could text you questions on behalf of his loving wife. Because apparently, I guess you can't text people now. Instead
The loving wife.
of just, hiding your fucking phone, that is, like, as a grown adult. If you're in a conservatorship...
Common with L. Wait, no. We pay respect. Whip.
I'm under a conservatorship, right? If that's the case, I empathize, but you can hide your fucking phone. You can text people. You can give answers. Your apology was passive-aggressive and bad, by the way. I fucking read it. It doesn't read as genuine when you toss out your victims before they could even get their closure. And you're right. You don't deserve your forgiveness. Because if this is how you treat your victims instead of facing them like Chase has helping others, you're a fucking coward. A joke. A piss baby, quote-unquote, as you called me. More like the cowardly piss baby.
Okay, that is funny. That is funny. Call him a piss baby back.
Who was babied by everyone for his traumas and past. Spoilers, so does Deed. It's so tiring to, like, see people preach about accountability and how you must take it and how dare you not take it until it's them not taking it. Then either they get mad, they get passive-aggressive, or they just straight up run away.
It's just really funny that Deed immediately did the same thing. At least one can realize when mistakes are made, true.
Or cry about it. They didn't deserve a shitty apology with a block, Donnie. You still probably think what you did to Deed was fine. Only Silver was the one who's wronged. Only Silver is the one who gets to have the apologies.
Yeah, that's why I'm not as mean to Win as I would be to most others. Because Win is literally here and it's like, yeah, oh god. Fuck me.
Fuck off. That is not accountability, that is stagnation. Fuck off. Get actual help. Now people know the perpetually lying victim that you are and why you shouldn't be trusted at your word. This is Rin. I'm out.
I'm out. I love you, Win. I'm so sorry.
Donnie, once again, prioritizing your mental health over giving a genuine explanation of why you've done the things you've done. Donnie, you started the thread. I have seen the messages where you started the thread, openly slandering Deed, saying that she made fun of one of your triggers. That is actually not true. It's a phobia. I've seen the messages. You are genuinely the worst version of victim-seeking behavior I have ever seen. And that is all I can say it is. All I can say of your behavior is victim-seeking. And you make people who have CPSD, CPSD, oh my god, I can't talk, look worse.
Immediately triggered Deed. Spy voice killed. No, Win, you will stay alive. You will stay alive for us. No out for you.
By comparison, because with every single drama I have heard you be connected to, it feels like a continuous look at me, I've been hurt. I am sorry for the things you've genuinely gone through. I will forever say that what happened to you, actually happened to you, was not okay. However, just because you're hurt doesn't mean you get to hurt people who just call you out. You don't get to sit there and scream victim. And then pretend like you did nothing, like you didn't have a single hand to play in the spread.
Editing exists? No. They were like, nah, we keep this in. This is Kino. CPT, CCP, PTSD. Also, who is Nyx? I have to ask again. Is this literally another friend just of them, or someone who was actually involved in all this?
Of these allegations in the spreading of ruining Deed's character. You are detestable. And I hope people finally see the monster you are, because that is all you are at this point.
He's a mean bitch.
You're just below Lucia. You're just below dog shit. And I hope that sticks with you.
I think it's finally time we snuffed out the last kinders of this Hellfire, putting this all to rest.
Oh. Then why is there another hour? You're fucking kidding me.
After all, I guess we could consider this a lucky situation on everyone's end who participated, because this could have gone much, much more horrific by the end.
How?
Such as allegations spreading wider than it actually did, them successfully ruining someone's career and reputation.
You're acting again like we were accused of being a pedophile.
But also ultimately getting a couple to cut their losses and break up. I sure are fortunate that that didn't happen.
Yes, we are all very happy you're still together. You are made for each other. I hope you two stay together forever. Love wins. Is this considered torture? I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure it is. Yep. Has Stu violated our human rights? Hey, why you put it on me? I didn't do shit. I didn't do nothing. I'm an innocent little flower.
but I can't help but wonder what the alternative ending to this Hellfire could have been.
So let me break everything down for those of you still listening in. I get sexually harassed by a snot-loving prick to which people, who I thought were pals of mine, go behind my back, and so to save myself the heartbreak, I simply...
Again, you weren't sexually harassed. Also, what is his outfit?
block them all. To which years later, a libel threat is created on me, where I am being accused of abuse and many other egregious things by a victim-crying ferret, which then leads to a public smear campaign where my trauma is outed to the public behind my back.
We do not talk about ferrets. I wanna see your cat. I think I have a picture of it somewhere. I will, you know what, when you deserve it. You deserve it, I will. Not on the chair anymore, but I have a picture of it. I will find it, I will hunt it down. We now need a pumpkin. Somewhere around here. But I haven't sent it a picture of pumpkin. Where is he? There he is. Have a pumpkin. Here's a pumpkin for all your pains. May you be blessed by pumpkin. Even if he looks like he's about to kill someone. He's very fluffy. Anyway, back to unwashed pain. Jesus, look at the streaks.
By a delusional hero complex ridicule. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my podcast. Hello, 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 ponies, and welcome back to yet another freak show.
Listen. If her hair was washed. Why is this so weird?
Tonight's entertainment is going to be quite the spectacle. In fact, today's performer is one that Cody proclaims to be a freak.
How can you make yourself... How can you put on the makeup and dress yourself nicely but not have your hair washed? Crazy.
...for themselves. But I must warn you that, especially the kids at home, as this is going to be quite the horror show. And I also must give a big...
Fuck, I forgot to put the Vtuber back on. Oops.
For the following words that are currently censored on the screen to make the ringleaders happy is going to be quite the spectacle. In fact, today's performer is one that Cody...
I'm not saying, listen, if her hair was washed and she had this on, I see I see what Silver sees. Jesus. Let me make it a little bit quieter. This is my 13th reason. You, if I ever reach this point, please strike my channel, deal. Oh, Jesus! Ew! Ew! Bitch, put some vinegar on all that. Jesus! Imagine brushing your teeth on that. If you get more caries with washing your teeth. Someone take a shit in there? Why is she showing that she has $0 on PayPal? Yeah, we also have hot water, but that's why you use the vinegar and the anti-calc stuff. There has to be some black mold. Vocaloid didn't die for this. Miko wouldn't have wanted this. Bruh. Why are you showing us your dirty ass apartment? Fuck out of here with your racist, ableist, abusive ass. Delete your shit, and then we call it sorry. Womp womp, the consequence of your action. I want to know what this is about.
But that thankfully didn't end up happening.
Ah, she was like, this could have killed me. Clean your home, you live there. Now, Embre. Miku, you need to see this. Jesus. The skit lives rent free in my head forever. No, B. Mama Max S skit.
However, that doesn't mean fiction can become reality now, does it?
You live Hollywood on that out of that. Do. Why is there a trash bag on the bed?
It is recording.
She got a sugar-free one just for this recording. The other ones weren't Monster Light. Why am I wearing headphones? Because you like to suffer.
Cheers. If I sound at all a little different, that's not just because I'm fucking tired. It's because,
Why are you so fucking quiet now?
God decided to give us the sickness during the end of this production. I don't know what the fuck to say after all this is said and done. How am I supposed to feel after all this is said and done? Let me set, before I say anything in regards to how I feel after all this, let me tell you what has been going on during all this.
Why is there a trash bag besides you? I'm really confused. Stop winning! No, Yen, I can't stop winning! I'm a winner!
Yeah, okay.
This is what I get for listening to this at work. You get molested.
So when the thread was being made back in 2022, even before that in 2021, there was a lot of shit going on. We got legally evicted out of our apartment.
I hate 12 AM streams. I am winning. I'm winning.
We had a hospital scare during the eviction process, and I believe around the year that the thread stopped was around the year where we lost our fucking jobs. Also illegally.
Again, why do you keep talking to me about everything that goes wrong in your life? I literally don't care.
Needless to say, we were going through the fucking ringer. Fucking shove my fucking self in the fucking wood chipper, why don't you, God? So we were miserable, we were struggling, and the fact that this production was also miserable. Not only did we have to process everything through my birthday, but also through our anniversary, through the holiday.
Well, half my friend group got killed to my birthday, okay? You tell me about it. People are chronically the victim and chronically just getting dealt a shitty hand. Always kind of make me wonder how much actually happening, to be honest. Yeah, same. That's why I'm like, listen, I can believe something went wrong in your life. You know, there probably was something traumatic. People don't become like that for no reason. But then they just exaggerate stuff, and then you're like, I don't know what I can believe anymore. It sucks. Because again, I think it is in your human nature. You want to believe someone who was a victim of something, or says they were a victim of something. Then you learn they're fucking liars, and it's like, damn.
But we also had a second hospital scare. God has given us a challenge. And I hope he's prepared to meet me face to face when I finally kick.
You couldn't even face lie, okay? You can't face God. Are we real?
Fucking bucket. I had a lot of people throughout my life tell me if I lived the life that you lived, I probably would have killed myself. And I haven't.
Okay.
That's a legitimate thing people have actually
I'm so strong.
told me. I don't know whether to take it as an insult or a compliment, but goddamn, did I sure try. I still struggle with suicidal ideation, but after
Are you telling me this?
having your loved one cause bruises on your body to stop you from ending your life, that is not something you are proud of, and you kind of just go, yeah, I'm done. I'm done trying. I don't try to bring that up lightly. I feel
like you do, because you told it to me like 10 times.
This is my first time ever talking about this shit. That's another thing I want to kind of
It's not.
fucking get into is a lot of stuff that I had to talk about was stuff I wasn't either ready to talk about, or I was waiting for like a right time to talk about it. But now I have to talk about all this shit about my childhood. I have to talk about all this suicide attempts and shit like that. It's not.
What if God sounds like Lyle? Imagine. You arrive at the Heaven's Gate and he asks you what your favorite robot series is. What's your favorite Transformer? What's your favorite Thundercat?
It's genuinely not a fun thing. But I'm just laughing at it. Laughing at the pain is kind of what has helped me. I've kind of been quiet these past like 5 years.
I have not laughed once. Okay, I've laughed multiple times, but I don't think it was about the things you thought were funny.
Years of what I've gone through because, or just my overall childhood, because growing up, I wasn't believed as a kid, and I was kind of taught there's no point in speaking up because no one's gonna fucking care. Everyone's gonna have an excuse. Everyone's just gonna downplay it. No one's gonna believe it. And that's
Wait, okay, my favorite Transformer is Soundwave. Do I get into heaven? We will see. Imagine you pick the wrong choice and then you go straight to hell.
why I stayed silent. It was primarily out of fear, but also because growing up, I thought there's no point. And that is why I'm going to teach you a little phrase. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
You mean the phrase if you literally everyone knows? Okay, cool.
Yeah, so even though I kept my fucking mouth shut because I thought keeping my mouth shut would get those fuckers to leave me alone.
You couldn't face Lio, I doubt you could face God. I need to clip that for your what intros, holy shit. Listen. Am I wrong? Am I wrong though?
That did not occur. They just decided, hey, let me do the most shittiest thing I could ever do to a person and out their fucking trauma to the public without their fucking consent and just say.
Once again, you told literally everyone about your trauma, so I don't feel like that is a big point. Because no one was surprised, everyone knew already, because apparently you tell it everyone. You're out here giving me tweets today. I'm generous. Have you seen Lio dressed as Batman tasing TCR? What? Jen, are you high? But do her trauma. Boo-hoo! Everyone is traumatized. Get in line.
Some of the wildest shit about them. And this all happened behind my fucking back. So.
Yeah, boo-hoo. People talk shit about you behind your back.
Lesson learned. Who the fuck cares anymore? Do not, it's the only thing.
My favorite Transformer is the new one, Feltron. I'm sure you go to hell for that. No, he tasted creepy reading. Are you all high?
If the only thing that is keeping you from speaking up is fear, if the only thing that is stopping you is fear, if the only thing that is stopping you is this, what if they do X, Y, and Z? Let me tell you something. As someone who genuinely did that, and it ended up happening anyways, like some of my deepest, darkest fears I had since a child happened.
Like how you were very fearful of outing George Raccoon because you were scared people would dogpile you.
Reality, ever since it has happened.
Oh, that actually happened. Now you're gaslighting me.
Fuck it. You have one life. In this life.
Hello, Dr. Backshots. You're Bulgarian. That's crazy. Yes, the blue goddess drugs. Knew it.
Let me tell you, it's not fun. It is miserable. It is draining. It is traumatic as fuck, which I did not ask for.
Why does this lady take backshots in sketch? Because it was very important, you know. Lio taser TCR while dressed as Batman at a con. Stop gaslighting. All are high. Fuck. Know what? Fine. Fine.
Recording?
Yep.
I'm Batman, and this is creepy reading. He's a dirty, filthy criminal, and he's going down.
Oh, right in
right in the nipple.
Holy shit! My fat knuckles of justice saw you take it.
Wow. Well, I wasn't expecting that, but all right. Ah, right.
Stop recording now.
Love it. We may be high, but we're not lying. That's my favorite video of the year. Lio once again continues to impress me. Got the feet. I shall not speak lest I say mean things about TCR. Listen, I have my answer on TCR, so him getting tasered is really funny about it. Okay?
No one fucking asked for it. It happened. The band-aid was ripped off, and somehow I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still kicking.
Somehow I survived breathing.
You know, I have nothing to fear anymore. My biggest fears happened. I have nothing to lose. If anything, these past few years have shown us.
What's your biggest fear? People talking shit about you?
Fuck it. Don't let fear stop you from doing what you feel is right.
Yeah, I can't believe you said that.
Don't let fear stop you from doing your passions. Don't let fear stop you from speaking up against bullshit. Just don't. Just do it. I didn't think I'd make it this far.
Just do it!
And I kind of just lived life like very kind of dissociating, kind of just waking up, doing work, going to bed, rinse and repeat, kind of robotic life, and it made me go, well, I made it this far, I should probably try to do something with my life. And that's when I found filmmaking.
Well, but I wanted to do something with my life, and I decided filmmaking. Yeah, give up. Give up. Hey, do you remember when you wanted to watch this shit show and I told you not to because it would take 8 episodes and you told me it would take like 4 or 5? You remember? I remember. Remember? I remember. I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed. I know, make it. It didn't take me 8 episodes, it took me 7, okay? Shut up.
As a thing I never considered, but I
Back to the dog house with
I
you.
got inspired by fuck-uppery that is disturbing media, watching films that really provoked an emotion in me.
Yeah, you really wanted to provoke an emotion. And then I watched Mama Max and I was so inspired.
Where I went, wow, this film is fucked up, and I like how it's fucked up because it reminds me of my fucked up childhood. I kind of want to do shit like that.
Wow, you have trauma, I have trauma. Yo, this is number 9 technically. The others were on the same evening, okay? Shush.
And so I wanted to, I still do. I want to make documentaries about my life.
Please don't. I want to make documentaries about my life. Bitch, I thought I was an egomaniac, but I never sat down and was like, yeah, you know what I need? I need to make a documentary. On me!
Particular moments that happened that occurred.
Can I be real? Of course, Dr. Backshots. This is the one white fam I wouldn't sweep for. That's crazy.
I like raw, unfiltered shit like that. I want to make short films. I want to make full production films. I want to make web series, TV
About your life?
series, a bunch of just projects involving writing, filming, all that type of shit. And if you noticed throughout this video, we did that. And I
Yeah, it was shit.
chose to do that. So if you hate it, you can be mad at me. You can hate me for that.
I do, in fact.
I do think this, doing all this really kicked that perfectionism. That's fucking, well, it's not out the door quite yet. It's kind of holding on.
That perfectionism, you didn't even clean your fucking bathroom. The fuck are you talking about?
Onto the fucking doorway. I chose to have all these skits. I chose to have all these mini envies. I chose to have all this stuff because I realized that these people tried to ruin my career before it even started.
What career?
And it made me realize, oh shit, I'm not trying hard enough, am I? I'm just daydreaming about it, and I'm not making an effort to push myself to actually make something because I'm scared to make something. Well, they just tried to ruin my life, so fuck it, let's prove myself wrong. Let's prove myself and these fuckers wrong that I can do something with it.
You proved everything right and worse. Great job. It's almost impressive.
My life. And that's what I chose to do, what I did for this video. I treated this.
I come back and you're still going to. Yes, that's why I started early. Also, back shits is wild mistype. You don't do back shits? Same. You never do back shits?
More like an art project. I treated this more like art.
Oh my god, it's literally the Mama Max talk.
Than, I guess, PR stunt or some shit. Like, I am the victim. I am the victim. I should handle this the way
I am the victim! I am the victim of literally everything.
I feel I should. And I want to handle it like an art film. I want to handle it like this is my last day on Earth, and if this is gonna be like
Backshits, it's Dr. Backshot's evil twin. You professor? Professor Backshits? You're a doctor, he's a professor.
hoorah, I want to.
Are we back? Are we there? Are we back? Are we back? Are we alive? We're back. We're so back. We're so back. They tried to get rid of me. They couldn't. They tried it again. They tried it. They shall not succeed this time. Jesus.
Focus on all this fucking bullshit that I went through growing up. I don't want to deal with these sad, miserable fucks who hate me so fucking much. They were willing to spend over a
Yeah, that's why I spent 20 hours talking about it. Okay.
year trying to ruin my life, trying to ruin my name. I just want to be a grotesque artist who shows their
No, please don't.
emotions through fuckery. And I was always afraid to show that because I was afraid if I don't do it correctly, if I don't do it the way
Mine is still doing the spinny death wheel. Rain! Rain, please don't do this to me. Never mind, it took a second.
one-to-one envision how I perceive it, then it's fucked and there's no point in trying at all. And that's the perfectionism talking. That's the, if you ever make a mistake, you might as well fucking kill yourself type of attitude my parents and other parental figures in my life gave me.
Okay.
I never once said I was a normal person. I have always admitted that I'm a little fucked up in the head. That was
Just a little? Okay. Just a little bit. Just a little bit fucked up.
really the only way for me to process all this shit was to kind of go into it as a project, go into it as a production. That's why we've been calling it a production, we've been calling it a
I
project.
feel like this is a Mama Max talk.
Because that was the only way for me to really process everything.
How is there an hour? How's there like an hour left? There's 50 minutes still left. How?
And, you know, it might look like ass, it may be cringe, but old school YouTube always inspired me to make my art, and back then it was crude.
That wasn't old school YouTube, that was just... I didn't clean the bathroom.
Back then it was low quality. And you know, with the uprising of all this, you know, robotic AI-generated slop shit, I would rather take something that looks like it was made by an amateur.
Use the TTS to read. Shame.
I would rather get a critique like that than being told that my work looks like AI. It's grungy, it's low quality.
Listen, my skits might be shit and not funny, but at least it isn't AI. This is a very low standard. This is a very low standard here, baby.
But I think that gives it some kind of charm. I never went to film school. I can't afford to go to film school, so I just got.
Why are we talking about this now? Imagine ending your everyone was mean to me, I'm the victim, and ending it with that.
Do things, learn things by doing it, you know? I feel like that's how most people nowadays gotta do it. I plan to go back to that. I plan to go back to filmmaking. I plan to go back and actually push myself to make more videos, more art. That was what I was focusing on before all of this shit show happened.
Okay, that's not true. The backshots were fucking hilarious. Okay, yeah, Dr. Backshots, you're right. Yeah. I knew you would appreciate the backshots.
And you know, the stuff that I want to make is controversial in of itself. And I've always been self-aware that like people aren't gonna like what I make. People are gonna say things about me. This though.
Maybe people would like you more if you shower.
This is different. I want to make this clear. With the stuff that I've gone through personally growing up, I hate expose videos. I hate drama channels. I hate people who treat serious accusations like
I hate expose videos, that's why I made a 20-hour long one. That took 3 parts.
Drama slot content. I don't know how people sleep at night. I don't know how people have any ounce of humanity when all they can focus on is just talking about this stuff. If they talk about it respectfully, fine. But a good chunk of the time, it's these fucking predator hunter slop content, fucking, oh, trigger warning for super slide, fucking
That was literally all this thing was.
BS. And that's why like we didn't treat it that way. We treated it as it was. This is serious. This isn't drama to us. This is serious accusations. That being said, I don't ever plan on doing something like this ever again. If I ever go through another controversy like this, I'm not putting this much effort into it. Why? Because
I feel like you should have put a bit more effort into it to make it short.
again, it's one thing for strangers to like say some weird out of the blue conspiracy shit. It's another when it is people who personally knew me. It is people who personally knew me, who took personal information about me, twisted it, and made it something utterly fucked. And like I said, a good chunk of these people who started it, they knew me. They knew my backstory. They knew my background. They knew a lot of
Yeah, because you fucking trauma dumped on everyone. That's why they knew everything about you.
things about me that they weaponized and used against me. I always downplayed what I went through from 2018 to 2020.
I feel like you don't downplay it. I feel like you upplay it.
Because I thought it was normal. I am so used to abuse. I am so used to fucked up situations that I just perceive it as normal. But no, this wasn't just toxic friendships. This wasn't just falling out with people. This is literally what I went through with abuse.
We're taking this super serial, guys. That's why we act out our kinks in funny skits throughout the videos. Exactly, Run Rubber User. The only real trauma is my trauma.
And it's something I still need to remind myself is what I went through was not normal. What these people did was not normal. But it feels normal to me because of my upbringing.
Womp fucking womp.
It's not. And I feel sorry for anyone who feels the same way. It's not normal. Like, I dealt with petty shit, yeah, but this isn't petty. This was fucking extreme. I
feel like a lot of this was very petty.
would rather people make, like, quirky, fucked up allegations to me, like, oh, this bitch condones cannibalism. I would rather have fucked up controversies like that than whatever the fuck these people tried to goddamn.
How much do you wanna bet if anyone in this thread would have been like, yeah, I heard she does cannibalism? She would have been like, I can't believe you accuse me of such. You accuse me of cannibalism? Hey, can someone extract my sense of self-loathing and divide it amongst these fucks? They need some humility. They do, Wayne, they do.
Well, like, I need to say something. And this is something that actually pisses me the fuck off.
I feel like you had 20 hours to say everything. You don't need to say more.
Not super public about my relationship with Michael. Like, yes, we are dating. Everyone knows that we are dating. The fact that we have had to talk about our fights, we have had to talk about our history, we have had to talk about a lot of stuff that
You didn't have to talk about this.
went on privately behind closed doors. I do not sensationalize my relationship like that, but I had to. Because of this fucking bullshit.
You didn't have to. You really didn't. You didn't have to show us him giving you back shots.
I hate that, because if you've seen YouTubers, if you've seen celebrities have their relationships so public like that, people speculate. People talk about, oh, whether it's abuse or not.
YouTubers, celebrities, famous people, yeah.
Whether they should break up or not, or when they do eventually break up, this whole ordeal of, oh, what actually made them break up. I'm worried that I'm gonna have to fucking deal with that now, because these fuckers would not shut the fuck up about my relationship. I'm not going to pretend.
I'm gonna take a shower when we're done. Yeah, my head itches just looking at this.
Like, Michael and I haven't gone through the worst of the worst. But I assure you,
Oh, we've gone through the worst of the worst. Only the worst of trauma.
with my previous relationships, this relationship with Michael is a lot healthier than what I had. And I know the bar is low. And I'm not gonna act like me and Michael's relationship is 100% the most healthiest relationship we'll ever come across. No.
Yeah, listen, sometimes I hit him, but that's fine. He's a big guy.
It's a little messy. It's a little messy given our history, given all this shit. But I'm happy. I have never seen a man who didn't give up on me like Michael has.
Hope you stay together forever.
Even at my lowest, even when I
Reminds me I need to get a haircut. I love how everyone becomes very self-aware of their hair watching this.
to him that, quite frankly, I can see as hurtful. I can see as, like, fucked up. He never pulled the shit my exes pulled. He
never raped me.
When I tried to end my life, he got aggressive with me, but that's because he was literally pulling someone away from trying to harm themselves. And I don't see that as embarrassing. I don't see that as shameful. I mean, it's embarrassing and a little shameful on my end.
Her room looks like a teenager lives there, not a grown adult. What do you mean? Very normal. I still don't know why there's a trash bag next to her, but you know, I don't question it.
But I don't look at Michael like he was him, like, of attention. Him doing that made me realize this man fucking loves me, and he is not going to give up, no matter what. I have been through the ringer in life. I have been through fucked up shit, and I have warned him time and time and time again. I'm a fucked up individual. I struggle with a lot of things. I know
and he was only turned on more.
By me, but I've had people say that, and then they have a crash out, yell at me, tell me to fuck off. And so I expect people to give up on me. I expect people to just have a breaking point with me. And Michael never had that. He never had that with me. He got tired of my bullshit sometimes, rightfully so, but he has never given up on me. And that is why. Goddamn, am I grateful.
Was it after you hit him or before you hit him?
Am I grateful that I never gave up on this relationship and he never gave up on me. And we're gonna stay together. I plan on putting a ring on that finger. I plan on staying with him.
It's great. Even after death! Death shall not part us.
I have never had someone in my life love and care for me the way that man has. And that's not a flex. That is just a statement. That is just a statement to just those miserable fucks who don't know what a real fucking relationship is.
Okay.
It's ironic, given that these people have been in relationships, are probably currently in relationships.
Yeah, you have the best relationship ever, I get it.
What you got ain't it. Because I don't know how you fucks looked at us and thought you could dictate
What you got ain't it. Me and Michael, we're the only true ones.
what we had. That is why we have stuck by each other through the worst of the worst. I don't know how. At this point, if we did break up, fucking, we would still be close, because, like, goddamn, you have to fucking ring.
I thought she was gonna say I would kill myself.
What have we been doing now? Surviving. straight up, we have just been trying to survive.
No one cares.
Financially, not the greatest.
Don't care.
Mentally, I hope it'll get better after all this is said and done, because Jesus Christ.
Get a therapist.
We adopted 2 strays into our family.
No!
Yeah, we ain't gonna leave, especially now that we have 2 little bundles of chaos. This is Opal.
No! No! Opal, run!
This is Jack.
Jack,
oh,
run! Well, they just want to get down.
Just like, and the nickname is funny because, yes, they have probably gotten away with numerous crimes. But they are...
Oh, babies.
Chaotic, but we love them. Because there are chaotic little...
Looks like... Save me. Please.
They're the most chillest cats ever. They match our vibes, actually. Anyways, we plan to go back to what we were originally planning on doing. For me, that's filming and shit. Michael, that's filming and shit, but also
maybe you clean your apartment. I don't know. Maybe before you plan on filming anything, please clean your apartment.
Bring it again. Ignore this. This is just bags of my collection that I get to review.
Ignore the giant trash bag.
But I plan to get to these. I plan to get to these and the rest of my fucking collection through filming and shit.
Your collection of what?
After this, I'm sure there are going to be questions people have. Questions that we may or may not be willing to answer, and that is why we have decided to do a after-party Q&A.
Wait, this is a trash bag. Look at there's body parts in it, you know. This is your collection of body parts? Is it a collection of middle fingers?
This will be hosted on my...
I don't think they will do the after-party Q&A anymore. I feel like they won't do this anymore.
Twitch. It will be at this time and date. It'll also be,
Oh, it might have already happened.
probably down below as well. There is stuff behind the scenes during this production that, oh boy. Regarding my trauma, regarding my childhood and stuff.
I don't think of anyone as the Q&A. Pumpkin, what are you doing? Fucking kid.
Like that. I don't know how comfortable...
Oh my god, stop talking about your fucking trauma. I don't care. You talked 20 hours about it. We had listened to like 15 hours of it already.
I'm gonna be talking about it. I know there is...
You talked more than enough about it.
A few stuff that I do want to, like, clarify on, because I realized I probably... Get one question out of the way. Yes, when I said it was Spark Notes, I meant it.
The fuck is Spark Notes?
It was just a little droplet of the fuck-uppery that is my life. I didn't go into everything, because there's a lot. There's a lot. I kind of just gave a condensed version of the timeline of my life, primarily...
This was the condensed version? You're fucking kidding me. You would be a great therapist. No, I would fuck them up even more. I would be a terrible therapist. I mean, I'd get over it.
Like important events, and even then I didn't talk about all of them. I didn't expand on a lot of them, because there's like details that really open...
I think you expanded on too much.
Make a lot of things make more sense. For example, the cousin thing, to clarify...
I don't want to know about you fucking cousin.
Nothing insidious happened.
Then why did you say it like something insidious happened?
What happened, it was an over-exaggeration by my grandparents. And although what happened was still kind of
But why did you say it like that then?
fucked up, incest was not committed that day. Nothing...
That day!
As far as all parties have told me, it's complicated. There's a lot
What do you mean as far as all parties have told you?
of details that I probably should have expanded on, but I am not a victim of incestuous relationships, as far as I'm aware, at least.
Why do you say as far as you're aware? Why are you being so ominous about this? Why are you so ominous about it? Just say, no, I did not fuck my cousin. Jesus.
Sexual. Well, sexual abuse did occur in my family.
I'm getting mixed signals here.
But an incestuous relationship between my cousin and I did not occur.
Between me and my cousin did not occur. What about you and your uncle or what? The fuck is this? Listen, my family tree is really complicated. I don't know if it was my cousin, uncle, or my father brother.
Like I said, I might expand on it during the live stream. I don't know. It'll depend on how I feel. Don't expect me to answer everything regarding that, because I'm not entirely happy that I had to talk about my fucking life.
I feel like you were very happy.
If you're wondering, why did I then? Again, prove my innocence, and to really take
Nothing of that proved your innocence.
back what was This is why you don't talk about other people's lives without their fucking consent. I don't know how far this video will get to. I don't know if there's gonna be people trying to reach out.
Also, what accusations were there realistically against her? Only that she abused Michael and was fascist and xenophobic. Otherwise, I don't think there were any serious accusations against her. Like, nothing that would have warranted all of that. All of that, you know?
Trying to talk to us, trying to interview us. I don't know how many people are going to be live streaming this. I really doubt it, how the length is, but I chat. If there is a chat right now, whoever's streaming, give them 500 bits right now. Because goddamn, they sat through all this, and you didn't give them any form of donation? Bullshit. Bullshit.
Right. The US think they can win. Jesus.
I'm not opposed to interviews. It just depends on the background.
I'm not opposed to interviews, you know, in case you want to.
Said person who wants to interview me, I'm especially not going to talk to anyone who, again, are those type of channels that treat serious accusations like drama and nothing more.
Okay.
But that's why we're going to do the Q&As, because we're not opposed to, like, answering questions and things like that. But after this, we're taking a major fucking break. Do not expect this to be a normal thing for us. This was not normal. Far from it. Back to the original question of how do I feel after all this.
How is there still 40 minutes?
One of the things about CPTSD, one of the symptoms about it, is having a hard time regulating and identifying emotions.
Do you think she's opposed to interviews now? I think they're currently not up for interviews, I fear. Should I reach out to her too? I have only one question for her. Why?
And it's certainly true because it has been really hard to identify how do I feel after this. Because I feel a mixture of things. But I also just feel like numb and tired.
What do you mean there's still 40 minutes? I mean there's still 40 minutes!
So, I guess the best way I can answer this is by answering hypothetical questions. Will I ever forgive these people?
I will answer a hypothetical question. Will I ever forgive these people? No, they shit talk me.
If these people
I would want Jilla to interview.
have to get my forgiveness in order to feel better about themselves, that says more about them than anything.
Okay.
I can only count like 2 people who I'm willing to forgive. Because the SEC was built.
You just said you won't forgive anyone, and now you're like, there are 2 people I'm willing to forgive. What?
Fucked up people. I don't know who's fucked up. I don't want to forgive a fucked up person. You know, as Elf, I think out of all the confrontation calls we had, As Elf was the only genuine person.
Okay.
Listening back to those confrontation calls, all I heard was, I understand you perceived my message that way. I understand how I came off. I understand you.
Well, you complain when they are like, yeah, I understand, I fucked up. You're like, ah, that wasn't good enough. I think I remember this one. This one was really the only one who actually listened to them and wasn't high as fuck. And they're like, I hated this guy. How dare him? How dare him trying to understand?
I'm sorry you felt that way. That's all I fucking heard. Like, no, let's not.
Yeah, that's really fair. Sorry you felt that way, bitch.
Acknowledge that you said those fucked up things. Let's just acknowledge.
Again, Musha. I'm daring you to do the funniest thing. Make a reply to this. And be like, yeah, I said that. I don't regret anything. I meant it all. Listen, Musha. Listen. You will gain respect.
Acknowledge that it may come off as shitty. Fuck out of here. We have also, in those confrontation calls, but also outside, we've already dealt with people acknowledging Michael's pain, listening to Michael, but completely ignoring me as if I don't fucking exist.
Listen, I feel like as a partner, you would be happy that people care about your partner, not like, but what about me?
So if that's going to happen, I'm not going to forgive anyone. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to move the fuck on. From this point forward, these people are dead to me. They are dead.
I thought you were never part of the SCC and none of these people really knew you.
Deceased. And the reason why is because that is the only way I will be able to cope with this. Because dead people don't talk. I have no interest in talking to these people again. And these fuckers better keep my name out their fucking mouth.
I'm pretty sure they also don't want to talk to you.
That is just how I'm going to live. These people are not sorry. These people refuse to acknowledge shit. And I refuse to give them any more of my time. I have given them over half of my year. I have given them over half a year of my
Honestly,
time.
That's on you.
I have cried. I have yelled. I have gone through a whole cycle of emotions.
We get it. You cried a lot. And I got one thing from this all is you cried.
You are just dead to me now. I don't care what you do at
I
this point.
probably forgot she existed too. Yeah, probably. It's also only just the other bitch who's taking Michael. I did, in fact, not keep her name out of their mouth.
Just stay the fuck away from me. That being said, I said a lot of stuff that implies, if I could, I'd physically harm these people. And so to clarify that, my non-existent lawyer has advised me to say that I don't wish ill will on any of these people. I just don't care if they drop dead.
Wow.
Also, there's a thing called anonymity, and doxing is not a good thing. It is an illegal thing. So, all it is shit talk. Because I don't know where these fuckers live. Would I beat the shit out of that? Oh, absolutely.
Well, I feel like if they said the same about you, you would have been like, do you see this? They want me to get hurt. They want death upon me. They want abuse above me. They want me to be raped. Did she just bait a dog's? Kinda.
I've had my life threatened. I've gone through enough bullshit. I'm tired of talking. I can talk with my fists. Or anything.
I can talk with my fit bitch, you cried because Lio was in a call with you while he played his autism game, okay? Shut up.
Else that I'm armed with. Again, anonymity. So, don't know where these people live. They should be great.
Wayne, thank you. Need is a buyer has that. No wonder people think she's toxic. True. Bad pets for everyone. Bitch must lost a fight to Rapper. Bruh. Again, oh, we're almost done, and then we listen to the live comments, which will be very funny. You will see in a moment, Blue Yokai. There's only 30 more minutes. And then we will see the autism game.
For that. Because I am too fucking tired at this point. I'm not one to just talk shit.
I feel like you are.
All I can do is talk shit. Because I don't condone finding where people live, and I do not condone anyone doxing them whatsoever. Don't do that.
Why do you say
Just
that
let these
again?
people be miserable fucking losers. Because I assure you, these people could not punch, even if they tried. I don't even think their fucking hands could handle.
I feel like you can also not punch.
They'll punch enough.
Yeah, by playing Repo. Must be scary. They played Repo. I didn't know the name of the game.
Punch holder. These people would probably fucking piss themselves if they ever saw me.
Well, you pissed yourself just from hearing Lio, so I don't know what's worse. I would also change the walkway, the side of the walkway, if I saw Deed coming towards me.
Super careful with me. I don't know if I should be one giving advice.
So you're gonna have to jingle some keys. Wait, do I have anything here? I have nothing jingly, but I have a crinkly. I have a crinkle. I have a crinkly bag. So can we get dinos or something else? Do you want what do you mean? Maybe she shows something important. Oh, but fine. Random web abuser, thank you. No, we need the ding ding ding. You get the ding ding ding. Thank you all so much. Thank you all so much. And here we fucking go. Ding 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 ding. We hit the goal. Thank you very much. It. I can put something on. Put something on. Wait for it. Let me. What do you guys want? Do you want I will put something ADHD on. ADHD. If we put something. Oh, let's. Give me a moment. Why is this all shorts? I don't want shorts. Give me videos. Oh, not bad. No, that looks stupid. I don't want this. Do you want purple and pink glitter particle dust glowing LED motion background? trippy fractal art. Oh, that looks cool. I want that one. I want that one. We put it over deed. And let's this and this. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. One moment. I will be fast. Fast. That over it. There we go. Boom. Fuck. Okay. That maybe it looks like that. Yeah. Look like that. Oh fuck. Oops. Why is it there now? Fuck. Interesting. Interesting. Let's get rid of that. Don't mind that. Don't you worry. There. There.
If you are someone like me who has gone through extensive amount of trauma, there are people out there. There are people out there who will take advantage of it. Even people who claim that, oh, I went through trauma too. Fucking, I don't trust anyone.
I don't trust anyone. Same. Steven, thank you, POV. You're kidnapped with some schizo woman yaps herself for 24 hours before ending you like Dexter. True. Fuck, it's before the head pet. There we go. Thank you very much. By the way, do I have your fun fact? No, your fun facts are never fun, Embre.
Surprisingly enough, I'm not a social media person. I don't do a lot of I just use social media just so I can get my fucking art and work out there. I don't talk to people as
art and work?
Often as I do. I have like a very minimal social circle. I kind of just keep to myself. Gee, I fucking wonder why.
Because no one can stand you, probably.
I wonder why. I just want to stay in my own level. I just want to do my own fucking thing. But no. No, people just gotta fucking stir a fucking pot. Bitch, don't come into my kitchen starting shit if you don't want to get your ass blasted out of here.
So hardcore. So hardcore.
I genuinely feel sorry for the people who know these people.
Fun fact, horses have hot springs made specifically for them. Oh, that's fun. That's a fun fact.
They're not your pals. They're not good partners. This could have been you. This will be you. I'm not trying to ruin relationships. I'm not trying to ruin friendships here, but like, if you only think these people would look at you differently and be like, oh, I wouldn't hurt you the way I've hurt this person. No. Like, I feel bad for the people who know them, because I fear for their
Oh, we're on acid now. Yeah, that's the only way to survive this. Decided.
Safety. I fear for their well-being, because this can happen to you. Because I don't think any of these
Listen, you could be deed.
people see the people in their lives as anything but just ammunition. As people who they can just throw away to the wolves, and just act like, I didn't do anything. It's your fault for trusting me.
To the wolves. They threw me to the wolves. And as we all know, Lio controls the wolves.
I think some of these individuals are an actual danger to society.
Where?
I'm not trying to like exaggerate that shit. Like, this shit is so fucked, and it went under the radar for so long. Is it weird to say? I'm kind of glad it happened to me and nobody else, because I can't.
I'm so glad it happened to me and nobody else. Otherwise, I couldn't play the victim. Oh, thank God it happened to me. No one else could have survived this.
I feel bad. I would feel bad if this happened to anyone else. But it has happened to other people. This community, for as small as it was small, but it was feisty. Jesus Christ. These people are internally online, they need to go outside.
He died for your sins, bro. He died for your old sins.
And this is coming from someone who was a hermit crab for a short period of time in their life. Thank you for getting through this. Thank you for watching the entirety of this Hellfire.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Though I don't think you would appreciate. I don't think you would appreciate my commentary.
I am absolutely, like, I don't know if I'm making any sense at this point. I don't know if it's medication, trying to heal from the sickness. I don't know
Of course, it's a medication.
Associating. I I genuinely like don't know how to feel.
I don't know if I'm disassociating right now. POV, you're high enough to listen to deep. This is my brain literally the whole time while I stream.
I'm proud. I'm proud of myself.
I'm not.
For finding better people in my life. I'm proud of my partner for sticking by through all this. I'm proud that we got this shit done. Fucking 17 hours, man. I want to be the person that my younger self is deserving to be.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be a person who just exists, who just does what they like.
I just want to exist. Why can no one let me just exist in peace? Please.
Who just tries to make an impact. Who just tries to show that your life
Please stop trying to make an impact.
beyond the things that happen to you. You are more than just the things that happen to you. And the fact that
Then why is everything I know about you just your trauma? I literally don't know everything about you else.
little shit. I was afraid. I was afraid I was causing people with trauma to look bad. I was afraid that I was over-exaggerating things. That I was being a sensitive little bitch.
Well, you kinda did exaggerate things, and you were being a sensitive bitch. So
the example of what
fucking
people who are ableist who don't take trauma so seriously. I thought I was that, but I'm not. If anything, the person causing
what is that anime music in the background?
And that's something I'll never understand. This is public knowledge. I want to make this clear. This is public knowledge. He has made this public knowledge. He is a survivor of attempted murder.
Uh-huh.
And not many people live to tell that tale. There aren't many people out there who survived a murder attempt. And I will never understand that. I will never
There's not many people who know what it's like to be almost murdered.
even try to understand what it's like to live with that. But then they just went on to create more and more stories. Went on to fake shit, even. And just play this perpetual
Oh, just like you. Oh no, Hatsune Miku is next.
cycle of victim. Dog,
Miku didn't die for this on the cross.
You've already gone through something that's super rare. I don't understand why you want to continuously have more and more labels on you, more and more trauma.
Well, you kinda do. I think you do, because you keep on. On and on, not how abused you are, so...
It's surreal that I went through all the shit that I went through.
Get behind me, Miku!
I totally understand strangers not believing it, but it did happen, unfortunately. And I take my experiences and use it to be an advocate for things, to make art, and I
Don't be an advocate for anything, please. I don't think most people want you as an advocate.
wish you would be doing the same. But no, you sit in your fucking house all day, cry online, and attempt to ruin people's fucking lives.
You cried 20 hours.
Actual pathetic behavior. I may be a fucking loser. I may be a fucking unemployed loser who copes by drinking, but Jesus Christ, I will never do the shit you are doing. You're
Well, at least you're honest on that point.
worth more than the lore that is your life, that is your backstory, that is your trauma.
Indeed, your story would make a medieval peasant die.
I want you to take those disgusting, awful things. I want you to take that and turn it into something that you're proud of.
Okay.
You should already be proud that you can get up in the morning and wake up day after day. Even if you're sitting there doing nothing. Even if you're sitting there feeling like you are not productive, you woke up. You woke up, you're still here. I'm not
Be proud that you're breathing. Man, the spectral lady can... can't you know? And there's still 20 more minutes.
going to pretend or act like living is fun. That it's all rainbows and sunshines, but like, you have hobbies that bring a smile to your face.
It's Deed. Her name is Deed.
Who just listening to them talk, just hanging around them brings a warm sensation to you. Brings vibes to you. Just cracking open a cold one. I don't care if this event
Bring the
kills me,
vibe.
but helps me get through the fucking day. Live your life knowing
Bitches acting like drinking Monster is the same as drinking some whiskey there.
despite everything, you're nothing like what those cretins try to make you believe you are.
This is the most lukewarm pep talk I ever heard. This is like every pep talk ever. You're nothing like them. You are better. Like when the yes, it's like the bathroom stall wall advice. Believe in yourself. She calling drinks the monster a drinking problem, yeah? Listen, she might drink the white Monster, but I have my original right here. I guess I have a drinking problem too. Crazy. Oh, have you seen the Never Give Up on Your Way Japanese fisherman video? Yes. Just take a sip. I only just got over my Monster Zero energy addiction. I'm so proud of you, Dr. Backshots.
You're not weak. You're not a monster. You're not...
What if I want to be a monster? Listen, being a monster is gold.
You're not perfect. But you're human.
I'm perfect. I'm a perfect monster.
But you're here. You're alive, and you are going to...
I'm only human. She really listened to I'm only human after all.
Right. I'm gonna put all this stuff behind me. You might expect, I don't know how often I'm gonna talk about this, but it certainly has inspired me to make stuff. It certainly has inspired me to do a lot of shit with my life.
Like what? Like what? Doing back shots?
I'll say that much. When I say that I'm moving forward. What's done is done.
Mm-hmm.
I'm moving on from this. And if these dirtbags can't get their shit together, then maybe you should be left out in the dirt. Because I'm tired. I'm tired of acting like I need to care more for others than for myself.
We get it.
I'm focusing on myself at this point. I don't care what you do. Just stay the fuck away from me. Thanks for the support. Thanks for listening to my garbage ass ramblings. See y'all at the after party. Whenever that'll be.
Oh, well, there's still 17 more minutes. I'm a bit of a monster myself. I think I prefer popular monster.
And I want to make this absolutely clear. This is something I experienced firsthand and I don't want to experience it again. If you like the things I make,
I don't.
support me. Don't feel like you need to support me out of pity. I know what I went through was garbage.
I don't feel like supporting you.
I know what I went through was awful. And I 100% you want to support that. And you should. But don't feel like you need to follow my journey. Don't feel like you need to follow me.
I don't follow you. Don't worry.
On my road to working on passion projects and stuff like that. Don't feel inclined to do that unless you are genuinely interested and genuinely wanting me to.
I'm very much uninterested. Judith, I came back to her trying to give advice, yes. She gives us bathroom stall advice right now.
I'll work on that. If this is all you know about me, that's fine. Don't feel inclined to follow me just because of this. I want people to enjoy my work because they genuinely enjoy it, not because they feel bad for me. I hope this is...
I do not enjoy your work.
Do not be afraid.
I do not feel inspired.
Don't be afraid to speak your mind. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. Don't be afraid.
I am not afraid to speak my mind. I am not inspired by you.
To be vulnerable. To be cringe. To be unapologetically yourself. Even if yourself is a mess. That social anxiety.
Just for that, I'm doing the opposite. I become a hermit.
Fearing how people perceive you will eat you alive. And I know that firsthand. Just do what you gotta do. And for me, that is drinking. And then I'm gonna take a fucking nap after.
Stop calling drinking Monster Energy drinking, bruh. She wants to have an alcohol problem so bad. I feel inspired to drink more. Don't call me a lovely freak. I don't want to hear this from you. Ew! She made a heart. She made a heart with her hands.
6 months. For 6 months, we've been planning out this video.
Oh my god. I need you to see the art that is there right now. Look, it's literally them.
Reading, writing, recording, and constantly misjudging how long it would all take. I never really knew how big this all really was until it was just staring me in the face. Before I'd met
I'm
Deed,
sorry for whoever did the art.
I wasn't satisfied. Happier than I used to be. I wasn't self-deprecating anymore. But something was
Except if it's Deed herself.
still missing. And I started to get the feeling that I wasn't being treated
6 months of pure retardation.
like how I should have been.
Not to be woke, but she acts so like mental health advocate, then jokes about alcoholism. A genuinely crippling thing. The woke died again.
You guys remember Individual A, the person I was in a relationship with for a couple of days? Well, when they would constantly express how they were hurt by the reasons as to why we broke up, which I will keep private for everyone's sake, I, only once, expressed my own
Then why do you mention it?
feelings. A mutual friend of ours came to me and let me know that they thought I was making things about myself. They being Individual A, to clarify.
I want to find the artist that did this and apologize to them because their style is actually cute. Yeah, that's why I'm like, oh.
I think that was the first time I thought to myself, I do not deserve to be treated like that. Then I met Deed.
I deserve better. I hate the fact that they decide to use the music box version of Dearly Beloved for this section. Everyone loses. You know what, let's put the Let's put the high back on.
Someone who would listen to me, actively wanted to spend time with me, respected me, and like, I was so
And
careful.
punches me.
After the last 2 relationships, I wanted to be sure. I wanted to know I was falling in love with Deed. And then I did. We talked every day. We shared our pain, our love, our joy, our grief.
Beautiful.
We moved in together, got illegally evicted together, worked together, illegally
Of course you were illegally.
lost our jobs together, got cats
How do you illegally lose your job?
together. Thankfully, the cats follow the law. Me and Deed have not been perfect to each other. We have fought. We've had bad fights, and I can tell you there were moments where I treated her like shit. I'm not gonna pretend like I deserve to have Deed in my life. She could have, arguably should have, left me in the dust in our first year of dating, and I wouldn't have blamed her.
Deed deserves better than me.
But she didn't. She stuck by me because she loved me. She respected me and knew I could do better. And then I did. I noticed in my life, after I got out of high school, way before I had met Deed, I realized I could be doing better. When I got out of high school,
I deserve better, you know what? Fuck it.
I stopped being so filled with unearned pride and got better. When I partook in my first commentary where I lambasted someone for having video game opinions I didn't like, I stopped judging people for that shit and got better. When I got out of the psych ward for nearly stepping
Excuse me?
on some train tracks and letting Thomas do me in, I stopped belittling myself like that was going to fix all of my
You can be fired for legal reasons, like race or sexual orientation. Yeah, I don't think that's the case with those two. I don't think they both got fired for their race, bubonic.
problem for me and got better. And when I finally realized how little my supposed
Is it now Oatmeal's turn to trauma dump on me?
friends actually gave a shit about me, how much they hated the person I loved most, and how little I was doing to actually support her, I grew a pair, started cutting people off, really validated how she wasn't crazy, how these people were monsters, and I got better. And I don't plan on stopping that anytime
This is you being better? It's crazy.
soon. Beyond anyone else deserving that, beyond the people I've hurt.
Does that fail them for the race? They literally complained earlier how someone made a white as paper joke and called that racist, so maybe they got fired for being so white, I don't know.
Hurt deserving that, beyond my friends deserving that, beyond my wife deserving that. I deserve that. And I don't know how in the hell anybody can think otherwise of themselves in that regard. You get one life, one chance to leave whatever kind of mark on the world you want, and I'll be damned
Thanks, Mr. Fortune Cookie.
if I'm on my deathbed at 90 only feeling regret. I deserve to be proud of myself at the end of everything, or at the very least, give myself things to feel proud about. And you know what I hate? The fact that so few people in the slideshow commentary community seems to get any of
Bo
this.
thought he was tough here. He did. You think he brings Deed to Thanksgiving dinner, or does his family not want him? I think they have each other. That's enough.
These fucks are bitter. Whether it's because they can't handle actually taking any accountability for the shit they did.
I
or
mean,
they
your
can't live
wife also kinda bitter, I'm just saying. Is this your mark on your world, Silver? That's sad. Oh, don't say that. That's sad.
beyond the idea of them being the victim. People within this community were some of the most
You
violent,
mean like your wife?
dreadful, heinous people I've met, and that's not even considering that some of them were pedophiles. I hate that I was a part of this. More than anyone else, I think, too, because while I wasn't as affected as someone like Deed, or Chuli, or Autumn, or Saf were, you know what I was? I was loved. I was respected.
I love that he doesn't mention Rin.
In the SCC. As a commentator, mind you, not as a person. The garbage, piss-stained community decided I should get a trophy for being a garbage, piss-stained person. And I get to live with that.
And you're still that.
I'm not going to sit and pretend that my decisions were not my own. The fact of the matter is, I made my decisions, and they were what
Did
put
you
me
mention
near
Leo? No. Again, very funny.
the top of the SCC's members. I was close with the big dogs, and I chose to be. I put out some of the same nasty fumes, exhibited the same abuse that these people did. I feel disgusted watching my own work, not because they're commentaries, but because they're mine. I poured blood, sweat, and tears into tearing others down, and nobody forced me to. They just clapped.
Can we stop insulting Oatmeal like this? At least it has a function, unlike him. Listen, Oatmeal with raisins deserved it.
And told me I was good at it. Just another clown performing in the circus. I'm gonna spend years washing the makeup off.
Lies, clowns are at least funny.
But you know what? I'm out of it. And I got out right before it all crumbled. I'm still getting better, even when I do things that make myself worse. Hayden can't say that. Blaze can't say that. Ray can't say that. Musha can't. Donnie can't. Key can't. Avi can't. A couple of my exes can't.
Of course, all your exes were the bad ones.
All they can do is fling shit. Get angry at my wife because she rightfully pulled me away from a community that was damning me to a hell I never would have survived.
You mean the community she was a part of?
Started by Donnie, the flame was carried by a handful of people within the Cloud Palace because their precious silver was being taken away. Earlier, I said that I stopped talking to these people because of me. Then I made that decision. But when we were showing this video to those who helped us make this, to the voice actors, one person put it in a way that I like a lot more. I didn't leave because of me. I left because of you. It was all...
Clown girls are at least hot sometimes.
of your guys'
What do you mean
choices
sometimes?
to not respect me, to not respect my partner, to not reach out, to not ask
What do
questions.
you mean clown girls? All clowns are hot.
To make excuse after excuse after excuse, to excuse predators and pedophiles, to stifle creation. I fucking hate you people. The amount of forgiveness I have for any of you is so fucking slim, and
Oh, he does a big boy voice. He does a big boy voice.
it's only because your participation in this thread, this dog
Are we
shit,
not talking about Classy today?
sadistic thread that has a level of hatred that I think fucking Am would tell you guys to chill with, is in of itself minimal. I hope some of you motherfuckers get hurt. Seriously fucking hurt.
What? What? Excuse me?
I hope you guys know pain better than I know it, better than even Deed knows it, and I hope it follows you everywhere. The guilt that I feel for participating in the SEC, for the shit that I did, I hope you feel it 10 times as much.
I feel like you don't feel very guilty.
When you pass, I hope that the weight of that pain pushes you through the goddamn clouds and sends you to hell before you can even see the gates. My anger aside, I'm beyond sorry that Deed had to go through all of this.
I'm so sorry my wife had to go through all this. Do you think she wrote this for him?
Even more sorry that I wasn't supportive of her the entire way through. Truthfully, a lot of these thoughts, this anger that I have, I can't help but feel towards myself. When David Grimm's video on the Ray document came out, and he called me a victim of Ray's abuse, as in an actual victim, not the people playing pretend in it, I felt like he was wrong. Beyond having a tough time calling myself that when I know people like Leo, Saf, Autumn, Deed, and others who exist who Ray have hurt far more than she ever did.
Oh wow, Leo mentioned. Look at that.
It's also hard to feel like I don't deserve what she put me through. I don't believe I was abusive, but I also don't feel like the things Ray was saying didn't have truth sprinkled in there. I wasn't good.
Womp womp.
I sucked. I treated myself like shit. People around me like shit. I have all my good name besmirched falsely out of being called an abuser. I definitely don't agree with it, but I can see why it happened. Even so, I still want to be better. Even
I don't
beyond
agree
that,
with it, but I see why it happened.
than that, I am better than I was. And I hope to be better than I am now. I will not let this community be a strong part of my name. I am Michael. I am practically Silver. I am a content creator, a streamer, a guy who fucking loves Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts.
Like a dragon, Sonic, Hollow Knight, my autism is unbounded.
Hollow Knight, Sonic.
Out of control, and I fucking love my wife, my partner, Deed Pettigrew, more than any other feeling I've ever had or ever will have towards anything ever. To anyone watching this who partook in that thread, you failed. I'm still with her. I love her more than ever, and at the risk of being
I'm so happy for you two. You deserve each other.
cheesy, referencing a popular show from the 2010s about lesbian space rocks, I feel as though we are, in fact, stronger than you.
Fuck! Yeah, okay, I need to take the... I need to... Well, why is he dressed like Yagami again?
Felt like half a year just dissipated.
Why is it so quiet again?
Yeah, it sure did.
That was awful.
That Danganronpa here in the background. Miku, no! Run! Run, Miku! What else can we find? Who's that little green guy?
I feel like I just spilled my guts all over.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we really did word vomit. And regular vomit.
No, I was about to say something very inappropriate. No, I don't think I can say this.
But I'm glad.
You're glad.
I can't say that. I can't say it.
After everything, the betrayal, the bullshit, after all that, you're glad?
Why do his bazongas look bigger than hers? Damn, brother.
Well, I mean, yeah, you know, we did kind of like shed our bodies and
I said it, son!
through a lot of stuff, but you know, I think now after everything we're stronger than ever. And I'm really happy for us.
I can't stop look. It looks like he has a bigger bra size than her, man.
Well, since we're stronger together, you help me carry this shit out before it reeks up the place.
Oh, yeah, sure thing.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
How about you help me clean the apartment?
On three.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, come on.
Haha, so funny. Oh my god, it's over! It's over! Is it over? Goodbye, SEC, you will not be missed, lol. Oh. Oh. Nixie means and win for the avatars and all artwork. Oh no. Nixie makes and win, no! Fuck! We won! Now we get to the liar call. This will be 1 hour and a half hour. We won, but at what cost? Truly. I took in zero information from these streams. At least the call is funnier, yes. It was pretty much like 16 hours of all the same stuff over and over again, and all was not that serious. I'll be real. It all wasn't that deep. Call is Kino. At least something. We go full. We just close the other thing. Now we get to watch something good. Did she answer why she took back shots? No, she didn't. It will forever be a mystery.
Hope you're all doing well. This is a call a lot of people have been waiting on. I know. Sorry, I've just been absolutely busy lately and focusing on other things. In December of 2025, a massive amount of information was dropped in a way of videos and calls by creators Silver and Deed alleging multiple forms of abuse from members of their former community, the slideshow commentary community. Now, there's been a lot said about these videos in the wake of me looking into them, but what happened behind the scenes is what led to the call.
No, Lio, we're not doing well. Yes, give me calls, yes! Saint is drooling. He's going feral over there. Down, boy, down!
Be playing. In a private server, Deed was scheming, wanting to go after a friend of mine who I will not only not be naming, but our dearest Yennefer has taken great care to censor the name in the call.
Yet mentioned.
Itself. The allegations towards this friend of mine was not only that they are a homewrecker, but that they, somehow...
I need this! I know you do. Also, don't forget to like and subscribe. We are 18 away from 500.
Assisted in the predatory actions directed at Shuli. A person on the inside of that server, Asuka, came to me about all of this, so we looked into it. To say it was nonsense is an understatement, and you'll see that fall apart in real time in the call. The fallout of Shuli being told about this, as it was clearly wanted to try and...
Would you guys open to have a call with Julie? Make your concerns and findings known. Yeah, I was thinking of calling her with Seth when Deed has everything ready evidence-wise. Alrighty. No jokes, no playing around. Who the fuck leaked this to Julie? I want answers right now! Everyone, right the fuck now! Wasn't me, I am getting berated.
Piggyback this spiteful witch hunt off their legitimate grievances, erupted in...
I did. Nor me, I haven't said jack or shit, just woke up. What the actual fuck's wrong with you? What part of I don't want this going outside of the server means? I still need time and the mental capacity to go through my logs with I have years worth of messages to go through. You said that one of Julie's friends aided in their grooming. Of course I'll tell her. DMs? Anyone? Okay, so super important. Not... Say this. Why am I not allowed to say slurs, Saint? Why am I not to say slurs? Why am I not allowed to say slurs, Saint? Why do you write me not to say slurs? Crazy. I would never. Except that one time that I didn't knew it was a slur.
Indeed having an absolute meltdown in the server. As you can see here...
Didn't say that, I connected to the German post. Because only one of us can be spiteful. That's why I can see slurs. You are now the haver of slurs, Saint. Crazy. Crazy work. I think we just need a bit to over this. I do recognize the seriousness revolving around it. I don't think accusing Asuka of painting you as a villain was appropriate. Asuka is Julie's friend too. If I fear my friends, Tai and Louis, are buddies with someone who causes serious harm, yeah, I will tell them. Just like I asked them to look at the videos you and Silver produced, because it's important. This is also important and will not be asked to keep silent and guilt-tripped into silence because venting. It's very funny that she is like, why won't you show this to people? I am the lowest and I speak of the, of the bee. Never mind. I have the round. It's now Dew's problem. Hello, name my least favorite chatter.
Here in these screenshots. Due to all of this, a call was agreed to and scheduled between Julie, Deed, Silver, and myself. Now, this call happened before all of their videos reported through. So if you're wondering why we're not addressing everything in this call, that would be why. Also of note is that during the call, I was playing my favorite autism simulator, Repo. So that'll be the background footage for this call, and why the thumbnail is the way it is.
That's literally so funny. He's playing with in the background the whole time. Like, no, life was scary. And he's like, doop-de-doo.
If you want a fun fact, Yin actually decided to go with Chuli's recording of the call to edit instead of mine because of the Repo audio.
I would have loved the Repo audio. I would have loved the silly music in the background.
Shame. Anyways, artists, you know what to do. Make sure you tag me on Twitter to show me what you've done.
You guys can go ahead and start while I figure this out. It's fine.
Okay. So TLDR, I'm really fucking annoyed. I mean, a lot of people in this call already. I've talked.
Everyone is annoyed. Okay.
to. I have not yet been able to talk to you yet, Deed. And you were trying to make that really inconvenient for me to do, which is really interesting because you're the one who fucked up here.
Also, dude, can you just play the soundtrack of Repo under this? No. Just to spite you.
So, do you care to explain why that is? Why you wanted everything on your terms? Because I'm a little interested in that thought process.
Silence. Hello? Hello? Bonjour? This is on 1.5 speed, okay? So it's already faster than it actually is. Silence.
You live out there?
One sec.
One sec.
Not much of a necromancer. I don't think I can pull that off. Well, that it's, you know, against the Bible.
Against the bubble. Necromancy is against the bubble. That's crazy. Only Jesus is allowed to rise from the dead. The quiet. The silence after they big talked in their videos is really funny. Hello?
Maybe weird if it's their internet, their husband can speak.
Would someone like to explain to me what's going on?
No.
Okay, so I'm not in here to, like, rage at people, but if the stupid doesn't stop pretty quickly, I'm gonna have to not be calm, and I would prefer to be calm. So if we could please...
I like to be calm. I like my blood pressure to be in a low radius.
At least give explanation if there's a problem going on. That would actually be good.
Okay, no, it was her internet.
Don't you guys live in the same house?
We do. It's...
How big is your house? Necromancy is not against all iterations and sects actually. Just how you revive is the issue. All things possible through divinity. Thanks, Saint. We love our priest talks.
We have these Wi-Fi external Wi-Fi things because our computers are kind of dog shit. Sometimes they just disconnect.
Okay,
just have someone. If one of y'all's connection is working and y'all are next to each other, then just have the other person speak to whoever's working.
I was about to say, can't they just both fit on the same PC?
That's an option.
Okay, you're gonna.
You know what, Vance? Good question. Saint, have you done necromancy, or why are you making the argument here? You're doing necromancy without me? Wow. See how it is.
I'm sorry. She's panicking right now.
Why?
She's panicking right now. Why? I thought she's like, oh, I don't care. I've seen you.
Not even said anything.
No, but she's terrified.
I don't care.
Hold on. What? Okay. Jade, what are you scared of?
You.
Me?
He's literally just sitting there playing his autism simulator. They're like, oh god, she's scared of you. Don't worry, dude. You can come to my next goat sacrifice for the art gods. I will, Wayne. Thank you for the invite. Since Saint is having parties without me, I do think I got due to come back. I was out for 5 minutes getting milk. And you're all exaggerating.
Yes. Why? I'm literally sitting here just here to truly support playing Repo.
She was like, I'm Vicey in real life. And then he's there playing Repo, doing his little thing there, and he's like, no. Well, you know that hurt Lio's feelings. Oh no. He's like, why are you scared of me? He's so confused.
No, I understand. I get that.
Okay, so can somebody
Babe! But you imagine him being like, babe, come on, it's fine.
explain to me why I'm so feared in this little thing here that I'm not even doing anything in? Because if not, that's actually going to tell me. So what's the fear? Because if I know what the fear is, we can mitigate that.
Turn on my microphone and talk about it.
Okay. Why are you running? Lion's like, why are you running? Why are you running?
If I may, if the worry, because I know you mentioned prior that like you had listened to old calls of Lio's back then, it was like triggering you. I could tell you from firsthand experience, if you give Lio a chance to just talk, he is going to be just fine.
Again, I'm not here to yell at anybody. I'm here for moral support for Chuli. I'm probably going to be amongst like the more type A personality here. I'm probably going to be the more calm. So
why is the gnome jumping around?
The only way that's going to change is if adults don't act like adults. So I'm going to
here's the problem.
politely ask for people to stop the childish behavior of like freezing up because an old man's in the call. I'm not here to like whoop anybody, and I'm not here to scream at anybody.
Yeah, I'm no whooping. Disappointing.
I don't want to do that. I don't like doing that. Nobody in here, to my knowledge, is a kid toucher, so I don't feel a need to do that.
And Lio is the moderator. He's perfectly chill.
So can we stop, please?
Bitch, you have in that video and be like, I meet you. I will punch you. I will beat you up. Right?
How?
Bitch, open your mouth.
Go on.
Okay. How is she already crying? Bitch, why are you crying?
Deed, how old are you?
5.
It's not a question you can get wrong. How old are you?
Let me think. Are we talking mentally? Spiritually? Emotionally? Or physically? She's crying!
Hey, take my microphone. It's okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Hold on. Rin, I love you to death. I didn't
He's like, babe, take my microphone.
ask you. Okay?
I'm sorry. I didn't. The internet is choosing
no.
to lag at the worst possible timing, so I did not
I don't think that's the internet that makes you sound like you're crying.
hear that.
Okay. My question is, how old are you?
I'm 26.
Okay.
And
what are you so afraid of?
Brother. Brother, she wanted a fight.
It's okay. What are you afraid of?
I'm worried if I'm too honest, you'll make fun of.
What Deed can respond like Fergus and said, I don't know. I don't know.
That.
Okay. What is it?
If I'm too honest, you will make fun of me. But you already vented all your trauma in the fucking video, okay? Also important to know, Lio at this point of this call has not watched the videos. The things that came out.
You think I do?
Oh,
I think it's that, like, the second video one.
I'll be honest, I know what you do, but I don't go out of my way to watch your content because it's triggering for me.
Your content is triggering for me. Lio triggers her. Lio watched up to the RV bit. Okay, thank you. Because I know there was parts that he didn't watch, so he really wanted a follow-up after watching everything.
Why is it triggering for you?
The yelling, the shouting.
You're yelling. He's yelling at me.
Okay, who am I yelling and shouting at?
No one right now.
I mean, in the content, who am I yelling and shouting at? Do you remember?
He's yelling at the toys.
Well, yeah, you tend to yell at people who typically deserve it, yes.
Okay, do you think you deserve it?
No.
Did I come in here with an aggressive tone?
No,
Because-
I really appreciate
No, I didn't say that.
that. I'm sorry. I have complex PTSD. I
I
genuinely...
have complex PTSD. Imagine us going into a call and be like, yeah, my diagnosis, you can't do this to me.
have a hard time. I have a hard time with...
Okay, let me be as clear as I can here, because this is not about me. I am not here to talk about me. I'm not here to do any of that, but I will make this very clear. If you are having an actual struggle, something that is understandable and something that has reason behind it, even if I'm mad at you, I'm not going to mock you for it. We were just in call last week with a scumbag by the name of Septipaws who traumatized...
Septipaws. Please don't confront me. Please don't yell at me. Yeah, that's literally that. Please.
I dumped on all of that, on all of us, and at no point did I make fun of them for what happened to them. That's not who I am. That's not what I do. Now, if there's something you've done that I think is
But also she was very pissed that some people didn't want the confrontation. But suddenly it's like, I have complex PTSD. Please don't be mean to me.
childish, I will point that out if I need to. But I'm going to be 100 with you. I'm not the person you need to be worried about in this call.
No, I know. It's not.
Because if your trigger, if your CPTSD is about yelling, I would recommend that all the pausing and hesitancy, I would recommend abandoning that very quickly. Because believe it or not, the person that you've wronged
that will only bring the screaming out more.
Is in this call, and they're going to have a shorter fuse than me. And they're going to yell. And I don't want this to be to that point unless it's absolutely necessary. Now, if it's just about a man yelling at you, maybe, but I'm not here to do that.
I'm fine with women yelling at me.
Ask that you give Julie the answer she's looking for and have an actual conversation, okay?
Yes.
Let's do that.
Listen, woman screaming at me, totally fine. Listen, they can scream at me all day. Man screaming at me, no.
I just needed a moment to think.
Okay.
I don't know how to think.
I just want to be careful with my wording because I know my words.
You haven't been very careful with your words in your video.
I phrase things have upset people, and I'm sorry.
That's an understatement.
It's a little bit more than that, and also I'll be completely, like, 1000% straightforward here. I feel absolutely no obligation to be nice to you right now.
Okay.
I feel no obligation.
Okay.
To cater to whatever anxiety, whatever sensibilities you may have, because from the looks of it, you have no problem talking shit. So in my opinion, you should
Everyone talking shit here.
be able to handle that. If you're gonna puff your chest and you're gonna talk all big and mad, and you're gonna try and corner someone in a server for daring to tell me about what the fuck you were saying in there, being like, who the fuck, I want fucking answers.
But also, it was also like, I can't believe no one told me what was happening in the server. Crazy work.
Right fucking now about who fucking leaked the shit. Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna treat you like an adult.
But complex PTSD.
I do have answers for all that, and
Well, let's go ahead and get into that then. You know where Julie's sitting, you know where I'm sitting. We're the two most aggro people in general on this call. So now that that's understood, can we please move on with it?
Remember 20 minutes ago? when we heard Deed say she beat these people up? Yeah, crazy how that worked. Sorry, I was fixing my interest sound on Discord for the sec. Come on. Are we back? 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 Oh, we're back. We're so back. We're so back. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're back. Okay, we're so back. Yeah, I need to... The Vtuber also decided to fuck off, so let me just redo that. Everything decided to go fuck itself. It thinks she has internet problems. I have internet problems. I am the most fucked. I'm the most raped here. Deed cannot tell me about internet problems. Reminder to like and subscribe before Dew dies again. I'm Microsoft Cheese. Saint performed necromancy on the stream. That's why the stream hasn't died so far. Okay, everything working again? Everything working again? Yes, I think everything is working again. Boop.
Yeah, I'll restate my initial question was, why were you making it so difficult for, like, me to talk to you and you wanting everything to be on your terms about who's allowed to be there, everything having to cater
because she's the main character, of course,
to your comfort, wanting everything to be private. Why is that?
Okay.
Okay.
Before or after everything blow up, or just in general?
I think she's talking about the message that you posted.
That was a really easy question, okay? Unfortunately, my least favorite German has everything working again. You're welcome, name. You could not stop me.
Right before Asuka left.
Oh, okay.
You know, like, everyone babied the other dude, but not babying me, and I think that is unfair. Everyone babies Donnie. Why am I not getting babied?
The intent was to always talk to you. That was always my intention. I just never knew how to approach it, because I wanted to be...
Is that a golden poop? It looks like a golden poop.
I wanted to just get everything together. I wanted to be as...
Do I think the stream has induced insanity in me? I keep seeing flashes of light from the corners of my eye. I think you're getting currently kidnapped by aliens.
Thorough as possible, and when I realized the mistakes I made, I caused people to get hurt. I didn't intend for things to go the way it did, and I just wanted to acknowledge that, apologize, and say, look, I should just... If at this rate Julie wants to know, I will talk to them, just...
Pumpkin, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're being silly again? He's being silly on his... Pumpkin, you're falling! Pumpkin, you're falling! Yeah, you're McFallen. Crazy bitch.
One-on-one, and I'm sorry for causing all this, and if they don't want to hear about it, if they don't want to hear from me, that's also fine.
Oh, okay, I'm aware of that. My question is, why was everything with caveat? Like you just said, if Julie wants to talk to this, I'll talk to them one-on-one. Like, why
didn't you want witnesses?
The one dictating the terms? Why did you think that was appropriate?
I have PTSD. Jesus, what's with the gnome? Pumpkin, you're falling down the chair. Stop that.
Can you give me... I'm trying to understand.
Okay, I'll break it down.
Are you stupid? Are you stupid? The question was, why does everything have to be on your terms when you are the one who wronged someone? It's really not that hard.
I can do it.
If it's like... So, the original plan... The original plan...
Look, Julie wants to know why you were trying to put terms to a conversation that you...
As someone who has never played this game, it seems chaotic as fuck. Well, you also don't have ADHD. Or autism. I forgot you. No, you're very autistic. Well, I'm too neurotypical, so I don't know either.
You owed Julie when you were in no position in order to do that, as the party who has caused the wrong.
Yeah, because you are...
But also you just know if someone was like that with Deed. Like, okay, I will talk to you, but only if it's only with you. Deed Silver can't be there, and don't record it, and it has to be private. You know that would also, she would be like, you have no right to ask anything.
The person who fucked up here. You should be going, oh, hey, how can I make this better to the person I fucked up with on their terms? How should, like, what would make this person happy?
Well, that's why I said what I said. That's why I said, like, if Julie wants to know the information, I will talk to them. That's...
Yeah, but that's not all you said, because it was also, oh, I'll have one-on-one, or actually...
You said a lot more, honey.
These people are allowed to be there, and also I want it in private, and I don't want this to be a public thing. Like, that's really not your place to say all that stuff.
Oh.
Apple looks cool. What? Never played it. Autism.
Well, again, like...
Yeah, surely we should try to hurt their hurt person. Sure about that, too. Crazy all around.
If this is in regards to, like, the call and why I didn't
Holy fuck, I'm gonna crash out in 2 ways. Do it.
There, I kind of already, like, explained why, and I apologize for that. Like, I was... Again, I wasn't sure if I was going to get yelled at, and the
Guys, I didn't want to get yelled at. You know, if anyone who wronged Deed would say that, he would be like, I don't fucking care.
privacy thing wasn't, like, just for, like, a me thing. It was, like, just for everyone, because, like, I don't want this to be a public spectacle. I wanted this
I wanted this for everyone, not just myself. I'm such an empath. I just want everyone to be safe.
Well, just, like, I
Doesn't
don't feel...
seem like an everyone thing.
It's really funny to see the shift from how she acted in the video. Also, there's Silver. Protect your wife.
It seems more like what you want, personally.
No, like, genuinely, I just... It genuinely was, like, not just a keep it private on my end kind of thing. It genuinely, like, was... This doesn't need to be a public spectacle. I don't... Like, like, with all the videos...
Silver currently in the cock chair. Yeah, he's sitting there like, oh, honey.
That you have made talking about your experiences.
Do you think she's looking to him like, come on, say something?
Gone through enough as is, and that's why I wanted to talk to you privately. And
listen, I would respect Silver more if he was like, listen, don't speak to my wife like that. Maybe I will answer for her or something like that, instead of sitting there like, boop, 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 boop.
Okay.
Why are you laughing at my wife?
Alright, I'll pocket that for right now.
Come on, Silver, go alpha.
I did want to move into... so this server was a lot about you venting about, right?
Well, yes and no. The original intent of the server was...
I thought talking behind someone's back was evil, Deed. I thought that was evil, Deed.
A place to vent. It kind of started because of the Donnie stuff, and it was basically a place to vent about any person that had, like, wronged us. Donnie.
Wasn't that what your problem was with the Cloud Palace? Excuse me? Excuse me? Hello? And you all fucked up about that? Because one of these people was you in the Cloud Palace that people talked about and people vented about you? Crazy. And with Ray too. Rules for thee and not for me. Yeah, crazy, crazy. Crazy how that works. None of them ever do because they're cowards, just happy no one is focused on them. Again, even if it would be stupid, and I wouldn't agree with him, I would respect Silver much more if he was like, hey, don't talk to my girlfriend like that. Rawr, alpha male. I would respect him more than him just sitting there. Cock.
He was just the primary focus, and kind of being involved in the Donnie stuff, I didn't want to clog up the Donnie vent place. I made a separate place specifically for...
That's a lot of vent places for someone who doesn't like these vent things.
And to vent about that stuff.
Okay, and what is it...
Did you tell the people you vented about? Because you were really mad that no one told you.
Exactly that you are venting about with...
Well... There's a lot, given that I had known for years.
I think it was five what? 5 vent channels, 5-year-olds? Saying you can't just say 5.
How about we do it this way? What's the worst thing you did?
But that's really hard to...
I mean...
It really shouldn't be.
Vent channels! Good.
Well, I don't tend to, like, put my trauma in, like...
You do, though. Everybody does. That's how...
But you're saying you don't have a... You don't say you don't have a list of what's the worst that ever happened to you? So someone being mean to you is the same as as the rape you went through? That's crazy. Oh, now it all makes sense. Listen, she doesn't have a top 10 list of worst trauma. That's why she is like, listen, Avi being like fucking sexual to me, that is as bad as the guy who raped me. Now it all makes sense. No, listen, guys, if you have more than one trauma, you need a top 10 list, okay? Do not put all on the same level. Oh, no kids got touched. I made a joke. No kids touched this time. Jesus. You say 5-year-olds once and everyone goes crazy.
We categorize things. Like, I have plenty of trauma, too. I don't categorize, like, some dude in 1st grade making me feel bad, hypothetical, as, like, the assault I've been through. So we do.
No, it's all the same. All the same. According to Deed, it's all the same. Should get revenge on both.
So, let's not do that. Instead, let's just be honest here. What is the worst thing it's done to you?
Well, no, I genuinely don't do that, but I can just list it.
How do you not do that? For her, every traumatic event is the same. Someone was mean to her, same as raping her. Crazy work.
Off.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah?
I just need a moment.
Why do you need a moment? If I hate someone, listen, I will rattle down my list why I hate them. Me ranking my molestation lower than my beatings because Father McAfee gave me a cookie after. Insane. Somebody get Jar, he's a whiz at tearing traumas. Listen, Jar can help her. This is one of the situations where Jar can help. Jar needs to contact Deed and they rate her trauma together. That's a video I would watch. Yeah? She literally cannot say why she hates this person. Crazy. Yeah?
Helped silence me and protected
How?
Avi in regards to what he had done to me.
And what exactly
What did he do to you? What did he do to you?
was that?
It's...
Are you talking about the claims of sexual assault or sexual harassment from your video?
I'd actually worry Deed would make Jar worse. Fuck. I'm dying. It's fine.
Yes.
Okay, so I didn't think we'd get this early into it, but
Oh, reality check. Oh, oof. Do we get a reality check?
I'm gonna have to be a little blunt here, okay?
A little?
And I want you to be aware, I am not here to insult you, and I'm not here to downplay things, but there has to be some level of criticism and accuracy here.
I'm so glad that they watched this part with Avi. I'm so glad. It also was pretty much in the beginning. Avi? Damn!
I want you to tell me what sexual harassment is defined as.
What is the definition of sexual harassment?
Sexual harassment is usually unwanted comments, unwanted photos, unwanted touches,
So
remarks.
in general, it is unwanted sexual conversation, contact, and whatnot, right?
Yes.
So in order for something to fall under that, it has to have at least 2 requirements in general. One, it has to have knowledge, and the other, it has to have intent. One, they would have to, of course, recognize that you don't want that attention, and 2, they would have to intentionally violate that lack of desire by pushing it.
Or be in a environment where it is already acknowledged that kind of behavior is inappropriate, like a workplace or school setting.
Correct. So I've looked through
Not
your
the workplace sexual harassment.
video. I have seen the screenshots. I've heard what you said, and I want to be very clear before I continue. I hope
the golden poop is worth 10,500. That's crazy.
Avi dies in a way so horrific and terrible, literally every human being on the planet looks at that and says, holy crap, I hope I don't go out like that. So I have no love or care or defense for him. However, and this is the part that's going to suck, you saying afterwards that the reason you capitulated to it and engaged in it was because you were fearful does not make what he did sexual harassment.
Bom, bom, bom.
And when you confronted him about it, he literally apologized because he didn't know it's not what you wanted because you were reciprocating. That is not my claim. That is from your screenshots, and that is from the story you have told. That is not sexual harassment.
He sent me unsolicited photos.
Yeah, and did you say, no, I don't want them? No, you were like, oh, you didn't have to. I'm sorry. But, again, if someone sends you a picture, and you're like, oh, you didn't have to. It doesn't sound like a no. That doesn't sound like a no. Keep that shit. That is not, I do not consent to this. I hate to tell you.
Did you reciprocate? Did you say that you enjoyed them? Did you talk about them in a positive manner?
No, not in a positive manner.
So, talking about...
Again, I feel like, you didn't have to. Can sound positive. Especially if the other person doesn't know you don't want this.
Your fetishes wasn't in any way, shape, or form reciprocating that type of attention or detection.
Womp womp.
The first time they had sent me a photo, they didn't even ask if I wanted it, they just sent it to me.
Yeah, like surprise bitch, because we talked about a fucking kink. This is also why the King server story is so dumb. Yeah. It's even funnier to know it's a woman empowerment. It was a woman empowerment server where she wouldn't stop talking about her kink. It only made it funnier to me. Yeah, especially being uncomfortable through text does not translate to being uncomfortable IRL. You cannot tell in the tone of someone texting, oh, ha, you didn't have to, yeah. Because you don't see the body language. So if someone never really says, yeah, sorry, I don't like that shit, you can know because you don't have the body language for that. You can see like, oh no, she didn't like that.
Okay, what photo did they send?
It was a fetish photo. Was
it a nose picture?
It wasn't like I didn't see their genitals or anything, but it was very obviously a fetish photo sent to me.
Was it about his nose bleeding?
And how did you respond to it?
The first time it happened, I don't think I ever responded to it.
You shot a screenshot where we're like, haha, you didn't have to.
So at no point, based even on your own testimony, did you tell him no?
There was at one point, which was after.
No, you didn't. You said, no, you didn't have to, haha. What fetish picture? Again, in my head canon, I think no one knows for sure, but in my head canon, it's a nosebleed picture.
The photo had already been sent, that they asked if I wanted photos, and I did say no.
Did he send any after that?
Yes.
All right, how did you respond to those?
Funny, you didn't have a screenshot about that. Okay, I hate to be that guy, but just because you talk about your fetishes doesn't mean you can just straight up send someone stuff. Yeah, but also then you have to say, because if you get into this talk and sometimes they get a little bit excited and they just start to send stuff, you have to be like, no, sorry, I'm not comfortable with that. You know, it's a proper thing to ask for permission, but if you think you're this close and you talk about the fetish stuff all the time, someone can easily think, oh, we're that close, okay, we can do this. You know, take it to the next step. No, like I said, asking for permission is the fine etiquette to do that, but when someone says it unwarranted, you just say, no. You gotta set your boundaries if someone gets too adventurous.
That silence tells me it wasn't with a no, was it?
I can't recall. I'm pretty sure I just, ignored it.
Because you're claiming knew about obvious sexual harassment.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Now, the last time you two talked was in 2021, remember?
Yes.
All right. That's when you two talked about all of your issues and put them to bed. Yes?
And now, 4 years later, she was like, nah, actually, let me bring that up again. Crazy.
I wouldn't say we talked our issues out, but that was the last time we spoke, yes.
What would you say if I told you I had that call?
Oops. I'm not asking for consent on every interaction if she's throwing signs. People can, that's fine. It weirds me out if she asked me for consent. Yeah, for me it's like, it really depends. But also, I also had this one guy. Like, we were flirting and everything, and, you know, things moved on, and he would ask, can I do this? Can I do this? And I'm like, bitch, I'm pretty much lying here, clothes already off, my legs are spread, the fuck do you... Stop asking! You know? Please stop asking! Please! So it really always depends, in my opinion. Shut up and grunt me, you dolph! Me when I engage in kink inquiry. I'm in or bad? Yes, you can do it. I'm already here, okay? We got this far. Yes, but they weren't flirting. I don't know, what do you call talking about your kinks? Let's be real. You talk with someone just randomly about your kinks. You're like, oh yeah, I really enjoy this fetish. I don't know, yeah, it depends really much on your thing about it, but it's a complicated matter again. But that's why you have to set your boundaries. I'm gonna do it right now, chat. I'm really into holding hands. Crazy. Be you sick fuck!
What?
I asked you a question. What would you say if I told you
What?
I had that call?
Then it's illegal.
No, it is
I love that this is the first reaction. I'm like, oh yeah, that's fine. You heard the conversation.
not.
That's not how that works.
Yes, it is.
No,
Okay,
the fuck it is not.
What state do you live in?
I don't know, but where I live, all parties have to consent to the call.
Well, that's your problem if you record.
I mean, that's cool and all, but if the recording's on the other person's side...
That's why B and I always ask to hold each other's hands. You and B, sick fucks. I can't believe you're into holding hands. Ew. Gross. I'm kink shaming.
and it's a single party, that doesn't mean anything.
Wait, not you too.
No.
Yes, actually.
Not where I live.
Whoever made the recording is not where you live. And if it is a single party consent state where that person lives, they do not need your consent, regardless of where you live.
Womp womp.
That's law. That's how that works.
Also, you can't afford to sue anyone, so big womp.
So again, how would you respond if I told you?
I don't know what call specifically.
I just told you, you two had a call.
I don't know what call. You have to. My friend sent me a dick. Quantum, thank you. My friend sent me a dick pic of his friend and asked me to rate his micropeen. I gave my opinion and then asked him to delete the pic. Am I going to hell? Yes. We will meet in hell. We will meet in hell. Quantum. I swear Quantum has the craziest stories. It's why Quantum gets their little devil on my head.
In 2021, where your issues were talked about, and you two had agreed to leave each
So small. Quantum, no.
other be and to go your separate ways.
Oops.
He has not interacted with you since then, yes?
Yes.
So, what's the point of all this exactly?
You all never shared not safe for work stuff with your friends and it shows. What do you mean? Man, be warned. If you send a dick pic, your friends have seen it, and everyone else has seen it too. Okay, I think I told this story before. But what I used to do back in my young days. No. Back when I was still young and flush. When someone sent me a dick pic, I saved it. I had a big folder of all the dick pics I ever got. And then when someone else sent me a dick pic, I would send them another dick I got before. So I sent them the dick pic from another guy's pic. I can see now that it might have been fucked up. That's what I did back then. Don't just send your dick around because people will do things with it. Your girlies will have fun with it. You know? So, that's my little story here. Tell me, are you into footers?
Has moved on from it. You guys have talked about this already. And your response to this is to try to hang for something there's no way she could have known. You see where the contention is here, yes?
I have nice pics of another friend. You wanna see a naked ankle? Oh! How dare you? Cunt. Scandalous! Nah, dude, that's a power move.
So what's this actually about?
Okay, so this is really funny. So this one person, Deed was going really hard against. Apparently, they made up in 21. Had a call about it, talked about their problems. Everything seemed fine. The other person never talked about her again. And then she goes and makes a vent thing about her. That's interesting. That's interesting.
Is it that you just don't like her and you just want to go at it with her?
No, I genuinely just wanted to warn Julie, because...
Hold on, no.
I just wanted to warn Julie. Do you want to see me holding hands with my paws? Rose, I can't believe you just... Kink shaming. Kink shaming you. Rose. How dare you? Blue, no.
No, this isn't about warning Julie. That's an afterthought, and we both know that, so can we please not?
No,
please not.
It genuinely was.
How?
Blue.
Okay, what were you gonna warn? What were you gonna...
Take a back seat. Take a back seat.
Okie dokie.
Flyo just okie dokie. This is the dude Deed was scared of.
You literally.
My partner holds my tail. Tail holding? Almost as bad as hand holding. Y'all are sick. Can't believe so many sick individuals watch me. Why aren't you into BDSM like normal people?
In that server that you plan on making a video about. You plan
yes,
to publicly... Hey, I'm talking.
Crazy.
You plan to publicly shame this person. You plan to publicly put them on blast about interpersonal situations, and we're hyping yourself to do it about a situation that does not involve you, that involves my...
Was that a fucking flying heart that attacked Lyo? Phantom, you sick fuck! I'm getting sent ankle. Crazy. I will become a nun after all.
So do not say that you just wanted to warn me.
No, the video was a completely separate thing.
Okay.
What were you planning on warning Julie about?
Yeah. Well, someone has to turn her off and on again.
I just had reason to believe that with the stuff regarding Avi, and knowing what Avi did to me, and helping protect him, but also going through, like, my history with her.
I would like to bring attention to Julie being great value while I am talking. Rawr. Shut up. I'm the alpha now.
And with the stuff she's doing with Donnie now, I just...
Did you ever have a dream where you, Once in a dream, I did.
I was just concerned for Julie, because I feel that he is not...
But I really love the thing of, no, I didn't do it out of personal reasons or egotistical reasons. I I just was so worried. Okay, I must sleep. Join the Discord, like and subscribe. Gute Nacht, du in Chat. Ich sehe euch nächstes Mal. Bye, Wayne. Schlaf gut. Träum was Süßes. Join the Wordle Discord. I am the victim now.
Trustworthy.
Crazy.
Wayne was faster than you, Saint. Womp womp.
Crazy.
so
you were concerned about me, but my brain
Yes.
was gossip to you.
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't gossip. It wasn't gossip. It never happened. I saw it. I saw it. I did see.
Then why did you turn it into gossip?
No,
No?
No,
I was.
No,
It's why.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I have a leg pick as well. Oh, whole leg. Is it a chicken leg? And the top. What the? Crazy work here.
I know I was
I
venting.
love you, Quantum.
I know I was talking shit about.
Oh, I was just venting. People venting about you somehow was completely different. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Again, love people who talk shit and be like, I can't believe they shit talk me. Listen. If you are someone who likes to shit talk, as myself, you all have to always assume people also talk shit behind your back. Okay, you can't be the big victim then when you learn that people talk shit behind your back. It can suck when you learn that people talk shit behind your back, sure. But you can't be like, I can't believe they done this, why did they talk to me? Oh, you talk shit. You expect that people also talk shit about you. Okay? It's the circle of life. I'm gonna talk shit about you to Saint right now. Hope he doesn't leak it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Saint would never leak. I will leak it. If you're someone who likes to shit talk bitch, just add me, bro. It will hurt, but it do happen.
I will admit to that, but I made a whole separate thing to gather information, to gather stuff regarding. So I give that to people that I know you would trust and would probably listen to, because I understand I'm a stranger to you, and I just felt like you needed to hear about that, especially given what I know that he had done.
That's why I'm saying the funniest thing Musha can do is answer to Deed. Listen, I want this. I want this, okay? I want Deed. I want Musha to answer to Deed. Yes, I said all this, and I meant it!
You. This genuinely did not come from a place of malice.
I will tell you, you went about this in the dumbest fucking way possible, if that's your intention. Because not only did you have this in a place where I could not see, where I have no knowledge of
Which is why I waited to say it in a video, yeah, so nobody could say anything against this beforehand. Womp womp.
this and plan to hold it from me for...
I wasn't gonna hold
Do
it.
not fucking talk when I'm talking.
Jesus.
Is that clear? I asked you a question. Is that clear?
Yes.
Good.
Yes. 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 Is she triggered right now?
Because you did hold it from me. You planned to hold it from me for apparently a month, at least.
What is the little
and,
gnome
you know-
that keeps running around there? That's like a little cursed gnome.
That
specific... What did I just say?
I feel like this is what when your mom is angry at you and you try to apologize and the mom is like, I'm not asking you, I'm talking. No, you know, whenever your mom is angry at you and you try to apologize, but she's 1 hour into screaming at you and you try to apologize to get it over, but then she's like, I'm not done talking. Oh god, it's Stinky Snail Woman, the one who hates White Boy. I don't hate White Boy! Lies and slander, slug. Lies and slander.
Fairness, there was lag. That one I don't think was intentional. Please continue.
Okay. And you were in that server, specifically telling people not to tell me what you were discussing. Y'all were hyping each other up.
The fuck is that?
We're gossiping about my
I'm so distracted by Lio's gameplay.
situation with a man that sexually abused me while I was a child and trying to pin it on a friend of mine. And that's not solely on you. Everyone was fucking up there, and I've told these people that they fucked up majorly by just feeding into this shit and enabling it. But the way you were talking in there was fucking mad crazy, and it was mad fucking baseless too. Because I saw you making speculations about and saying things as though they are.
How come you haven't left a voicemail at this dedicated white boy phone? There's a dedicated white boy phone line. Because no one told me there's a dedicated white boy phone line. What the fuck? It's like you hate me. You didn't tell me there's a dedicated white boy's phone line. Crazy. Can't believe Slug hates me. So sad right now. I am the victim.
Fact, when in reality, they are not true and had no basis for you to speak about them in that way. Like you saying that purposefully manipulated and lied to me into making me hate you.
If Stinky Snail moment. Yeah, Stinky Sluggy man.
If I may.
No, you may not.
You specifically said in your message, told you that account was me, and I have proof that if that is the case, I actively lied to you. Because
crazy shit. You was a BPD demon, you cannot gaslight her. Why am I getting gaslighted all the time?
before you and this Madison person even interacted, had my account blocked. So he knew what my account was.
This medicine person. Are you dehumanizing? Are you dehumanizing medicine?
Okay, so you went off of me saying one thing. You didn't bother to get proof of that happening or entertain the idea that it could have been a mistake and that, you know, just heard of something incorrectly or spoken correctly about something. You immediately jumped to knowledgeable malice with intentions, alternate intentions.
From your...
I can't believe the nudist snail is in chat right now. That's what we're calling slugs now. No, there was a fake Medicat account. Ah!
Message and the evidence I have, yes.
No, that is not enough evidence for you to make the claim that you did.
I also have reason to believe because, again, with all the Donnie stuff going on.
No, that's not evidence.
That's speculation. That, and I also have those DMs.
My speculations is very on par with both.
It seems to me what it is, whether you want to recognize it or not, is essentially misreading something. Sorry, I got distracted.
So we got distracted by this demon in the dark.
It's not inherently malice, and it's not trying to deceive anybody. At bare minimum, it was wrong. And let's go ahead and just assume that you lied about what account was yours. Why would that matter exactly? I'm actually not asking that, like, facetiously. I'm genuinely trying to figure out how that would matter in the slightest.
Well, given that both Julie and I are victims of Avi, it just...
She did not just compare. Didn't she say that comparing trauma is bad? Like, stop the lies and slander. I would never hate White Boy. I love White Boy. Shush. Slug. Do I need to put you on the cage? Do not make me put you in the cage, Slug.
Felt like she was pitting two victims of Avi against each other.
Crazy.
Are you white and do you have BPD? No, I'm very neurotypical.
Okay. That follows into the... How in the world did you come to the conclusion that protected Avi?
Well,
it's like I said regarding what Avi did to me, and
that's not the question.
With how treated me and openly admitted that, well,
but I have a good stream and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm neurotypical. How dare me?
Chris and Blaze all admitted to me, in the call that they were still associating with Avi.
Yeah. You know, I've seen what you sent. Again, that's not evidence of sexual harassment.
Oops.
And more importantly, go ahead and rip this.
It's whiter than paper. What do you mean, saying just because I glow in the dark? Exo still has the best quote on that. One time I streamed with Cameron. Why are you so white? Never forget.
Band-Aid off right now. Even if somebody sexually harasses like a grown woman, it doesn't mean they're going to be a child predator.
Well, no, I never.
What?
I never would have thought that Avi would go on to do more egregious things like that.
Why in the world would you ever make the claim that he is complicit in Chuli's grooming then?
Well,
What?
Because what happened to me was in 2019, and from the screenshots Chuli showed, it was 2020, and I feel that with Avi still being in circles and knowing his history, I feel like someone could have warned Chuli. And
well, why didn't you warn her then?
But if you would never assume that Avi would be a predator, what would you need to warn Chuli about?
Well, the sexual harassment still, because I do know he shared his fetish to Chuli as well.
Yes, but Chuli was a minor, which is, again, the point of contention.
Listen, I was mentally a minor at the time.
Here is you claimed that was complicit in Chuli's grooming.
Guys, I'm dealing with a lot of trauma right now. Lie down, Dr. Backshots. Let the trauma wash over you. Feel your body decay. That's how you do therapy.
But you yourself just said you would never have thought Avi would have done something like that.
Oh my god, it's a doggy.
Do you see the lack of logic and forethought in that? I'm not asking to be facetious. I'm actually being genuine. I'm not here to be malicious. I'm trying to understand.
I'm sorry.
Do you see why I asked if this is you just being angry and wanting to have a go at her? Because here's the thing. When it comes to making this level of argumentation, if the minute you come under scrutiny for it, you buckle, that tells me it's not very solid argumentation or a very solid course of reason. You understand?
I understand. It's why I wanted it to be a conversation more than anything, and
that wouldn't have been better. Why would it have been better when it was just one-on-one? It wouldn't have been better.
Understand that I should have gathered things sooner and should have talked to Chuli sooner.
So here's what I'm going to say on my end. I'm going to be as transparent as possible. Unless you have unshakable, solid evidence that you knew of actual sexual harassment and that willfully protected Avi. And I want to be very clear, just having a loser in your sphere is not the same as protecting them, all right? If that's the case, there's a whole lot of people we need to hold to task, and that would probably include you at
Imagine having losers in your friend circle. Crazy.
some point in your life. I'm not saying I know any of that. I'm just saying that we probably would by nature of the fact that human beings are human beings. I would highly recommend not making that video on because it would piss me off. And I would respond.
Also,
because it's not solid.
Question. So these pictures were not explicit, correct? That Avi would send to you?
But it was a fetish. He sent me his nose.
Didn't see any genitalia, no, but they were fetish photos.
Oh, okay, and the fetish was something that you guys had already talked about?
Yes.
They have a problem.
And... okay, so you've already talked about the fetish. There was no like, hey, I'm actually not comfortable with this topic. Correct?
Yes.
And then there was non-explicit images related to the fetish sent.
Yes.
This sounds like people who are talking about BDSM, and then someone sends a picture of a fucking pup hood.
Yeah, kinda does. Kinda does. This is why I'm so curious about it, because if you move in these circles and you talk the whole time about, yeah, I love that, really awesome, and then someone is sending a picture of their equipment, don't get offended about that. Okay?
I hate that I know what that is.
Congratulations, Lio. I'm so happy that you know what it is. He's learning.
Look, I get freezing in the moment. All right, I get it. I'm not going to chastise you for doing so. Fight, like, fawn, I get it. All right, I do.
But also, it's over Discord. Can literally, again. But Lio, you're Christian.
That does not sexual harassment make. You can identify that Avi is a creepy little weirdo without making claims that diminish everything else you've dealt with and gone through, because that's a problem.
He did sexually harass me, though.
That was the saddest little. He did sexually harass me though. He's just a 26-year-old minor.
How is it sexual harassment?
He, even if you don't believe that stuff with the fetish, fine, but he did go on to sexually harass me.
I just asked you
How?
How?
In the thread, he was making very derogatory comments.
Oh my god, because he was like, oh my god, the boyfriend is... He can't get over goth pussy. That is sexual harassment now, okay, cool. Where you aren't there. Dr. Backshots is my new name in bed. Hello, Reaper Piss.
It's me.
Okay, were you in the thread?
No.
Then that's not sexual harassment. Sexual harassment has to be to you directly. If somebody's talking trash
He sexually harassed me behind my back.
about you elsewhere, that is not sexual harassment because you're not being harassed. Because by that logic, what you're doing about
Goth pussy is too powerful to me. I'm sure you got experience, Reaper Piss.
in your server is harassment. And you wouldn't actually agree with that, would you? You're talking all sorts of smack, all sorts of egregious things that aren't even...
Oops. Again. Careful with the gas houses.
related to reality.
Yeah, you're making false allegations in your fucking server.
So, do you think that logic measures out? Do you think you're harassing?
No.
Okay, then how are you being sexually harassed by people talking trash about you on a server? It's ugly and it's uncomfortable and it sucks. All right, I get it. Cloud Palace.
Yep.
Was a hellhole that I wish I'd known about earlier so I could kill every human being in it. But that is not sexual harassment. What Avi did to Rin was sexual harassment. Not what was in that thread. Now,
how dare you call someone else a victim before her?
If you were in that thread while it was live and ongoing and being tagged in it and these things being sent to you directly, yes, that would be sexual harassment. And I understand that you have trauma involving this type of stuff. I get it.
Ooh, I love the little doll.
Lord knows I do, and I'm not going to go into detail there.
Look at it.
But that doesn't make it sexual harassment.
Why
And you
is
have
it
to be
wiggling
consistent
like
in
that?
your values. So, if what you have done to is not harassment,
It's like
then what Avi
possessed.
did to you is not sexual harassment. Should he be beaten to death? Yeah. Should somebody grab him by the neck and twist until he hears a snap several times? Absolutely. Should somebody throw him into a crocodile reserve so he can at least have some value to his life? Yeah. But it's not sexual harassment. And I kind of hate that I'm in a position where I have to even, like, tangentially
Imagine being 26, you have to be explained what sexual harassment.
defend him because I hate him. I hate him and
That was literally what I said. But also many in the chat said, listen, I hate RV and I don't want to defend him, but... this really ain't it. This ain't it, honey. Need to know. Yep. I respect it. Guys, we will so win. It's not even an hour anymore. We have already beaten Yen and Ace. The only thing that can still stop us is if my internet completely dies. Just because you don't like something that's said about your back doesn't make it harassment. Yep. Again, you cannot like it. You can be petty about it. You can hate the people for it. But making claims of harassment and sexual harassment and all that is a whole other story. Especially if you take it as serious as you. As Deed here. I was like, he committed a crime against me.
hate the people who actually aided and abetted him. But was not one of them. If you want to throw the blame on that for somebody, you have people like Heaton, you have people like Susie, you have that entire
Not Heaton!
Kate of Jason them, you can throw that on them. I'll back you up on it. But not... They didn't do that. And I would appreciate it if whatever grudge you have against isn't blown out of proportion for two reasons. Number one, the general morality of don't do that, that's wrong. But also because you have legitimate grievances and problems within the SCC, within within Cloud Palace's nonsense, that if you try...
So when are you gonna stop your whole German bit? Don't expose me! How dare you tell them that I'm not actually... Germany isn't even real.
If you tie this publicly to that, you are going to kill any credibility you have, and whatever trauma you did go through is immediately going to be disregarded.
No, you American fuck!
guarded because of this.
I mean,
that is how that works in this space.
Testament to that, from what I've seen in your server, you already killed all your credibility to me.
Okay.
Like, I do not trust you worth a fucking damn.
I don't even have to see the threats to have that. I just have seen the videos and I don't trust them worth a damn, so...
Because I've seen how willing you are to indulge.
Pumpkin. What are you doing? What are you doing? Being silly again? Being a silly... You being a silly yeah? Pumpkin, you can't stretch like that, you will fall off the chair. Do you know that when cats have literally no sense for how far they can stretch or roll around, and they are about to fall off a ledge, and you're like, no, stop, please. And you have to literally hold them so they don't fall off, and they still won't move. He's holding my hand now. Or clawed around my finger. I have my hand back, Pumpkin. Be goof. Tell him I say hi. Pumpkin, you get a hi from Rose. Oh, you bite me now. I am well aware of this, and I have this idea for my cat from almost falling off my lap. They really have no sense for this. They're like, no, I will continue to roll, and then, oh no, I'm falling.
In toxic, backbitey behaviors and self-victimization.
I am a victim, though.
And I'll fuck with it.
And to be blunt, you're not doing any different than what Cloud Palace did, to that degree.
Ooh.
Saying it was venting or I wasn't being serious is really no different than what they did.
But actually, it's verbatim what they did.
Yeah,
Like,
and this...
Avi and Heaton literally said that exact same thing.
And this god-awful community can't continue to brook that behavior, regardless of who's doing it. If I was doing it, I would hope someone would have the concern to call me out on it.
I would.
And there's also a difference between venting...
Okay, Slug, let's go into the... Go into the cage, Slug. Go into the cage. Slug is now in the cage. It has become the thing she was fighting against. It happened all the time. This cat is 22 years of a lot of cat trying to catch itself on my leg. Oh no!
and making claims. If I say, I'm gonna make something up. If I said what Julie said to me today really hurt my feelings and I don't know how to feel about it, that's venting. If I say, Julie beat my cat to death and shoved a rake down my throat, that's an accusation.
I can't believe Julie did that.
That's not venting. So there's something you need to remember. And I know part of this is because of the spaces you people have been in for so very long. This stuff is normalized, but this isn't how adults operate, and this isn't how people who want to stay consistent operate. And I really need...
What do you mean? I'm the biggest victim. That's what I need. That's all I need. I just need people to baby me. Listen, people need to baby me. I'm the biggest... Hey Blana, welcome to Pain. My headphones are almost dead, but I wanna listen to this stream aloud. My mom is downstairs. Oh no. Don't let your mom hear this. She will be disappointed in you.
I need you to understand that now, before it gets further out of hand, because it will eventually if it continues.
Can I rock your world real quick?
No.
Mine or theirs?
Deed, can I rock your world real quick? Because your whole claim right now is that Avi sexually harassed you because you both talked about a sexual topic and you secretly did not want that.
Yep.
Did not want to do that. Correct?
Yes.
And that even though you did not say, hey, wait, I actually don't want to talk about this, and instead did things opposite of that by engaging in the conversation that would immediately communicate to someone that you are A-okay with the conversation topic and that it is not crossing any boundaries, it's still sexual harassment, right? That is...
It's like Deed now realizes how stupid this sound. The pause was like, oh, yeah, that does sound fuck.
Where you were coming from, correct?
Yes.
Okay, what if I told you that we were in a call in the Pillow Fort, which was Susie's server?
I don't know why, but the name Pillow Fort in the SCC has a real evil incantation to me. I do not want to be in Susie's Pillow Fort.
I'm back in around the middle of 2018. And I was a minor in that call, and you trauma dumped about your cult and sexual assault experience to me.
Very funny, especially since Deed said, I trusted you with my trauma. And as you can see, Deed literally just trauma dumped on everyone. It's like, I can't believe you outed my trauma. I trusted you with it. And now we see here again, just trauma dumped all over the place. Just took a big doo-doo all over the place with her trauma.
Without permission.
What?
Because that happened.
I don't.
Yeah?
I don't recall that.
I do.
Crazy.
And I also have a picture of my and Suze's DMs where she
Poof. We love Poof.
specifically talks about not listening and tuning out a story that you were telling and mentions you by name. And that story had to do with your cult and sexual assaulting, because I'll tell you right now, I don't watch your stuff. I haven't watched your 14 hours worth of content. And I knew that about you. And it's because you told me when I was a minor. And you probably didn't mean to tell a minor that story. You probably didn't mean to go in detail about your sexual assault to a 15-year-old.
Yeah, and Deed got really mad about minors being in her thread and how the minors are treated in the SCC. Yeah, and meanwhile she was in a VC. It was like, I was raped by the lolly cult. In a VC of a minor.
As an you probably
I could have been
to do that.
Well, I could have been 17.
When did you turn 18?
I could have been 17. Mother.
In June.
This was in July, so you were 18.
Okay.
So?
Oh, fuck.
Genuinely don't recall this. I'm sorry.
Yeah. But the point I'm making here is that by your own logic, you
I
sexually
don't recall it, so it didn't happen. Checkmate.
harassed me when I was 15 and you were 18. Actually, what year did you turn 18?
Huh?
What year did you turn 18 again?
When is my birthday again?
Yeah, I probably would have been 18.
That is not the question I asked. I asked, what year did you turn
What the fuck? Yeah, I was 13. I don't know when my birthday is.
18?
I won't dox myself.
2018?
Okay. So you were born in 2000?
No, 1999.
Okay, then you had just turned 19, actually.
That kind of tracks, because I didn't really come to terms with
Yeah, that tracks.
a lot of stuff until I was about 18 to 19.
Yeah, well, I have amnesia, so there. Yeah, okay, but I will say this. I can understand you don't remember every VC you were in 2019. But also, again, really bad when you are now like, oh, I can't believe you spread my story. But even then, you should have been like... Just trauma dump all over the place.
Okay, so, to recap, you were 19, and you trauma dumped about your sexual assault to a 15-year-old.
I don't think I...
You clearly did, otherwise they wouldn't have had that conversation. Now, Julie is not saying all of this.
How the fuck do you not remember your fucking birthday date? So you don't remember anything before the age of 19. It do be like that sometimes. Yeah, I can understand having a shit memory, but you should know who you talked your tragic rape story to. I feel like you should.
To inherently browbeat you or say that she's going to make some sort of weird public accusation. She's saying this so you have some perspective when you talk about things like this. Because as much as it may suck, because we don't want to do this to people we feel has wronged us, some form of charitability is always the best option if we can do it.
And I'm not saying that you even knew I was a minor. But
No,
I am saying that you talked about that kind of thing with people who could...
But that's what I mean. It just shows that she literally doesn't care who she trauma dumps to. And she acted like, oh, I trusted you so much, that's why I told you my story. No, she just trauma dumped to everyone. And so it's also no surprise that she doesn't remember.
not even give you permission if they wanted to. And by your own logic, that would be sexual harassment. It would actually be a little bit worse than what you're describing, because I couldn't fucking consent to that conversation. but I also can't prove that you knew that's what was happening. And that if I was an adult, that situation would have been not as morally reprehensible at all. Because if I was an adult...
I trust you so much. We literally talked for 2 fucking hours. That's what it feels like. You never even ask people. Yeah, imagine you're just chilling in a VC, someone comes in. Oh yeah, I was vaped by a cult, by the way. Just taking a dump all over the place. And you're just like, wow, crazy. I'm just over here trying to play Stardew Valley. You know.
What you would have been was just way too overfamiliar and potentially a little bit inappropriate to be discussing that without clear boundaries of like, hey, is this okay to talk about? Because, again, you were a stranger. I didn't really know.
Also, she was like, oh, you have to know those people's triggers. So she just talks about cults everywhere and doesn't ask, what are your triggers? This is so retarded. Did she literally tell everyone she came in contact? Amen now, apparently.
You were talking to a stranger about that kind of thing, which is, you know, a bit...
Again, this is why it's very funny that she was acting like, I can't believe they talked about my trauma. They publicized my trauma. And apparently she was just going around telling every stranger, hey, I was raped by a cult.
Socially, you know, unaware as fuck. But it's not insanely morally reprehensible.
You must crucify yourself now.
Sometimes perspective on things like this is a good thing to keep in mind, just to make sure all of your things are in a row, otherwise you will get caught off guard. And it's best not to try and morally grandstand to that degree unless you are 100% sure that your house is completely clean, and in these spaces, it never is.
I mean, she went to Donnie to trauma dump about her trauma on skinning because Donnie King, a character on Twitter, so... Donnie and her were just trauma dumping on each other. And were like playing Trauma Olympics.
I can't even promise you that I've never said something unhinged around a child, because I probably have. Was it intentional? No, likely not, but it's something to keep in mind. Again, sexual harassment requires 2 things. 1, knowledge, and 2, intent.
Mart sent it to the Shadow Realm, where she must be crucified.
That's a contention here.
You had neither with me, so I'm not going to make a claim that you sexually harassed me. And I don't think that you really get to make the claim that Avi sexually harassed you.
Now, you can talk about how Avi made you feel. Yeah, absolutely. I personally think that maybe you shouldn't.
Again, you can say, I felt kind of gross about it. I really didn't want to see pictures about it. You can say that. You can say you were uncomfortable. But don't be immediately like, he sexually harassed me. That ain't it.
Go on comparing him to a sexual assaulter to that degree, if nothing else, because it's just... How do I put this? Sometimes brevity is the soul of wit, and people don't need to know all those details to get the point across. Because one thing you will
I really didn't know all the details about Deed's drama, I'm sure about that.
Is if your stuff ever breaches containment, people are going to use it against you, and nobody's going to stop them, because there won't be a way to. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I'm
speaking from experience here. I had to go public about something horrible that happened to me because some weirdo somehow got a hold of a call that he had no way or no business getting hold of, and put it out publicly.
I think one thing that's always good to be like, be careful with how you measure things, because people really like how I really like to measure people by their own rules. So if you say, he sexually harassed me because he didn't ask before he sent these pictures about the topic we talked about, then it can be turned around on you really fast. If you say, you are not allowed to shit talk about people, and people see you shit talk, you will be like, so you want also death and harassment upon these people? I feel like I've learned nothing after Deed's video. It was so much of nothing. It really was. But how else will she assert herself as the biggest victim? No, true, Blue. True.
And I had no way to change that. So, it's something that's best to understand going forward to not do if you can help it. I'm not saying be quiet about what you've been through. If you feel you need to talk about it, absolutely not. But I'm saying be very careful how you go about it. Things can bite you that you may not expect or may not see until later.
Especially if you're going to try and implicate everyone else.
It could have been an email with the 2 videos.
In that situation, and then try and push allegations at those people.
Yeah, especially with all the threat in this video, yep. In the videos, yes. And it is again, it's why it's so funny to see them in the call. Where the fuck did Silver go, by the way? His wife is sitting there getting pulled apart, and he is just sitting in his cuck chair being like, I haven't heard Oatmeal in a while, and it's been like 1 hour. Where the fuck is he? I thought he would protect his wife. What the fuck?
or even worse, because you have created this string of implications that somehow turns someone into a predator enabler.
With severely insufficient evidence.
And let me just remind you, I'm sure you are aware of this by now.
Did someone fall asleep?
I'm just gonna say it because I think that everyone, mine is probably Lyle, needs to be reminded of this and stick it in the back of their skull and fuck it.
Do not fuck the back of your skull.
My grooming is not grounds for you to vent about. Me being sexually abused is not fucking venting drama.
He locked him in his cage.
Fire, okay? Let's remember that.
Oh!
Yes, ma'am.
What? He's cock mixing. That is the first thing he said in an hour. Yes, ma'am! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yes, ma'am. On your knees, boy.
You also have to be careful of the folly of getting.
That's the first thing he said in an hour, just to say yes, ma'am. Okay, Pookie.
Hyper emotional in these spaces, because all that tends to bring to it is, while the intention is to give some alleviation to the
I
issue.
thought Silver was about to make the Yakuza look like fucking kindergarten. Did you notice how Deed was trying to feed Michael to the wolves by pretending her mic wasn't working? But you could still hear her whispering to Michael, getting him to try and talk to her. Yes. Really funny. Loved also the excuse, oh, internet. Like, how fucking big is your apartment, okay?
Hand, instead it exacerbates it. Because that's all people think about and all they do. It's why having vent rooms about people like Donnie isn't the best thing in the world to do. Not because I want to protect Donnie, I unironically also want him dead. I say this with no sarcasm. If I had it my way, I'd get him in a call and consistently push him to try to take his own life. I hate him that much. Alright, so we're all on the same page there. Not a fan of Donnie. Never have been, never will be. I knew there was something screwy about him from day one. However, when you get people in a room where all they do is essentially trauma dump and go heavy emotion on everything, it never leads anywhere good. And we've seen that, like ad infinitum, with SEC, ACC, all those spaces. That's what always leads to problems. Every single time. There's never a time where it has led to benefit or good things. It's always trouble. So it's best to avoid that if at all possible.
It's also how you get situations
Very true. I've been there myself.
where people start talking about incidents that occurred with absolutely no context about them. Because I am curious, if you knew about the situation of me drawing NSFW before Ren brought it to your attention?
No.
Okay, so yeah, that's how you get fucking situations.
Did he get... Has he been taken off the leash and is now allowed to talk again? Crazy.
And again, I'm aware that Rin is sorry for this. People like Rin start dropping nukes with absolutely no context about what happened, how it happened, and what was done
Rin.
afterwards. Because yes, that did happen. It also never happened again, and I never had any kind of sexual relations where she said anything or desensitized me to anything of that nature or pushed any boundaries with me.
If I can, though.
No.
Yes?
No, you may not.
Are you guys aware that he works around children, though?
Yes.
What? What? Cares?
Okay.
What about it?
Well,
Hon, I don't think.
Okay.
Finally, Silva's like, no, honey, stop. I'm picking up some trouble. Honey. Shh, honey, you're causing trouble. Shut up, bitch. Brother.
Okay, I'm just gonna be that guy. Do you think the danger to children? Yes or no?
Oops.
This is not an essay question. Yes or no?
There's possibility.
Yeah, there's a possibility you're a danger to children too. There's a possibility that Julie is, that Ren is, that all of us are. Okay, that means literally less than nothing.
It could be you.
So here's what you're going to do, because if you can tell, I'm getting a little more animated, and I don't want to. But if you imply...
No, he's getting loud. She's gonna get triggered.
One more time, without solid evidence, is an actual danger to children, I will become more unglued on you than Julie.
He's really struggling with that dinosaur.
So far.
Okay.
I've dealt with so many freaks, weirdos, criminals, and kid touchers. They had solid evidence. If I see any more of this nonsense of trying to frame people with zero evidence at all, but my gut feeling, my hurt feelings, I'm going to actually just lose it and start burning people. All right, 'cause people pull that crap with me too, and I've had enough of it. He isn't a danger to children. At worst, was a malicious dork years ago because they were in a space filled with malicious dorks.
What a good husband. It could be me. It could be you. He could be in this very room.
He hasn't even been in those spaces for literal years now. Whatever you knew he has, they are not anymore. That much I can tell you. Because
I can imagine. I'm back. What I miss. We're almost through the Lio call. It's crazy. Crazy. I love the energy of, yeah, we're gonna beat them up. I will make the User look like kindergarten. And now they're like, yes, ma'am.
She did, when she found out all these claims were being made, was absolutely break down and spiral. She didn't mount some sort of desire to go after you. In fact, she doesn't want to talk to you at all. She doesn't want to have any conversation with you. She doesn't want to smooth this over. She wants nothing to do with any of this and doesn't even want your head on a spike over it. She just wants to be left alone, and you will give her that. Unless you have solid evidence that she has done something illegal, the first thing you're going to do is you're going to turn it over to the authorities, and then you will talk to me about it, and we will take care of it as we need to. And until then, I do not want to see or hear about it directly, indirectly, anywhere. If I find out, even if a jot or a tittle in one of your other venting servers, you're making these accusations again,
I love the fact that Deed was trying to imply person A might be a danger to kids, because if she made that video, that would be real libel, not just by their standards. Yep. And again, just because of some beef they had like 5 years ago. Crazy. Just because that person didn't take her sexual harassment talk serious.
I will come after you. And I don't want to. I'm going to be very clear about that. I'm kind of tired of it, alright? I'm 40. I've had enough. But I will find
I had enough. I just want to play my little games, make my figurines, take a nap.
Need to. Because all this stupid crap, what you are doing right now is you are taking things that have real tangible victims. Hi, one of them! And you're turning it into a gossip spectacle, and that is damnable.
I don't understand how Deed gets the idea of, are you aware they're working with children? You are not a child. And again, it was over 5 years ago, you talked it out, both of you were like, okay, we won't talk about this again, everything was fine, but then now 5 years later you decide, you know what, they're going after everyone who I feel wronged me. Oh god, I'm older than Lio. Black flower, no. But you age like fine wine, black flower. Fine.
So I hope we have an understanding.
Mad fucking wild. That you're simultaneously wanting to push this narrative that, you know, it could be a danger to kids, but also, like, have also apparently no intention of making that public?
No.
Wait, no, don't be mean, black flower. But also, again, very funny how these are also the people who didn't speak up about George Raccoon, but now they're like, you know what? This person who wronged me 5 years ago, I will make a video how they are a danger to kids. Crazy work.
Well, it was...
Yeah?
I hadn't planned out how the video was gonna go, but it was gonna be
I hadn't planned out how it's gonna go. Okay, Pookie.
something possibly briefly mentioned.
The fucking...
One more stream? No, we will finish this today.
Danger to children was gonna be the briefly mentioned part? Are you insane?
Well, you see.
I guess you were gonna dedicate all your fucking shit drama fodder interpersonal relationship in there, right? And that was gonna be the main focus of the video, not the fact that she was a danger to children.
Oh, now she walked herself into a corner, because now no matter what she says, it looks bad. It's like, no, if she says, yeah, I wanted to make it a fact that she was a danger to child, she look insane. If she is like, no, I wasn't going to make that a big point, she also looks insane.
You're right.
You're right. You're right.
Crazy! You people are crazy! Y'all are flops, you're chopped.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jeez, no wonder kids keep getting failed in this god-awful community.
What the fuck, dude? Insane.
The sad thing is you have plenty of actual salient points in your video for some aspects, specifically the stuff. But
yeah, no, you're right. I hadn't fully thought it out. I hadn't fully
listen, I hadn't fully thought it out, okay. I was just having an idea, you know, I had a dream. Also, especially with how she talked about the end of the video, how she wants to make games and movies, you know. And then she was right going back to personal drama. Crazy.
Everything out. You are right. I'm sorry.
You are right. You're right.
Not having a guy.
I'm why we're gobsmacked that it was potentially happening in the first place.
Do you understand?
Not going to call out the ableism.
Why our takeaway looking at this was that it's malicious by nature?
Yes.
I'm not even saying that it was necessarily malicious. I'm just saying that I can tell that you're a disingenuous, dishonest little fuck. And that I don't trust you.
I'm not going to sit here
Well,
and
that also sounds like malicious, but you know.
decry Julie's value on this. I hope you're not, because I'm kind of tired of seeing those people in these spaces. Like, very, very tired of them to an absurd, exhausted degree. But whatever nonsense you had planned about this is dead. And it's done. And I want to be very clear. If I screw up in the future, that doesn't change what I just said. That doesn't change that this is done.
No, don't you know, when you fuck up in the future, that means everyone you ever called out wins. That's how it goes. If someone called you out and they fucked up, you win. You are immediately back in the house.
At all. Look, you have every right to talk about how the SCC's community as a whole hurt you, how they screwed you over, how they treated you like garbage, because they did to a lot of people, alright? Never gonna sit here and tell you you can't do that. Never gonna sit here and tell you you're wrong for doing that. But the difference is you have to have accuracy.
Oh, if only he knew. Yeah, if only he knew.
And it has to be true. Not speculation, not maybes, it has to be true. Because if you get into speculation, you open up the possibility of people doing that to you too. So I will ask you to put yourself for a moment in those shoes. If, I don't know, Chuli put out a video implying, no evidence, that you enabled somebody's grooming and that you are a danger to children, how would it make you feel?
Oh. Oof. 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 Ouch. Ow.
Obviously not.
I mean, she kinda did.
Good.
I think not good's a bit of an understatement, considering I'm
not good.
Saying this not to mock you, okay? I'm not saying this to insult you, I'm not saying this to belittle you at this event, but considering just being at odds with Chuli made you consider ideation,
I was sad. Oh, I can imagine when.
I think it'd be a little bit worse than not good.
Right.
Right?
The fact that your very even presence online was self-admittedly hinged on me siding with you is batshit to me.
That, and it's not just that, is we also see that, like, your energy completely shifted in the conversation when Asuka got in your face about it.
Yeah, it immediately went bad. Who told her? Who told her? Who leaked? Who leaked?
I don't know if she actually heard me or not, because I think she died and came back.
No, that was me. We swapped computers. She can hear you fine.
Like, if you're
swapped computers, bear.
Sure about something, that energy should not change.
No, you're right, and I wasn't. That's why I needed time to collect stuff, and that's why I probably shouldn't have talked about it.
You shouldn't have thought it unless you had evidence. These things are, I'll put it this way, alright? Alright?
Yes.
Listen, I had the thought and I was looking evidence that tells me I'm right.
Because I have done so much as gotten in the face of predatory people, I've been swatted twice. Now, am I crying about that? No. But that's just getting in the faces of freaks. That's not being one. There's a possibility if you went live with this.
I have always thought that when you put something on the internet, anyone can see it. Crazy.
And some idiots took you at your word, it could have unironically gotten her killed or made her do so to herself.
Never in my life have I just speculated that someone is a danger to children.
Might be the horror of when Jobs looked at your Facebook. It truly is a horror when you learned that Jobs can look at your Facebook. It was a big awakening.
Children. I've never invited that thought into my head unless there was something very reasonable to base it on.
But you would hope it wouldn't be true.
Exactly.
Rose, the problem was Dee didn't found any proof that tells her she's right, so of course she has to look more.
Well, I didn't want it to be true.
I feel like you did want it to be true.
You think it's not then, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
Jobs looking at my Twitter and seeing me thirst over Queen Marika from Elden Ring. And they're immediately like, hired! Good taste.
Stop. Interesting. You spoke up, because now I'm going to pivot to you, Silver. Yeah. So, Silver, we have something in common. Do you know what that is?
Yeah, Deed also hates bullying and says the threat almost killed her, yeah. And then, what does she do? Threats, then threats. Yep, that's great. That is really great. Great look there.
For men.
Other than that, other than the circumstances of our life.
Are you sure? Are you sure, though? We're men.
Yeah. So, Silver, we have something in common. Do you know what that is?
For men.
You sure about that? You sure?
Other than that...
You probably passed this part, but Deed lied about owning creating the server. Oh. That's funny. I do have faith that it's logging me. When you're stronger. You're stronger than her.
Other than the circumstances of our birth, what else do we have in common?
I'm not sure. I don't really know you too well, truthfully.
Cool. All right, so
can you hear me fine, by the way? I know I'm a bit.
Cool. Cool. Good story, bro.
We're both,
Mr. I make a man out of you.
we're both husbands. We're the only two people in this call that are married. All right.
Lyle. I don't think they're as married as you think. I'll be real.
So, yeah, I'm gonna make this very clear. Part of being a husband and caring about your partner is trying to make sure that they don't go astray and making sure that they're all right.
No, you hype her up and make her even more crazy and film making back shots with her. It would have been really funny if Lyle had seen the back shots at this point. Sadly, he didn't.
And you've done neither in this case. Shape up.
Yep, absolutely.
Also, he gets beaten by his wife, so.
I apologize for causing all this.
Well, unfortunately, we're
If
not
he
the
tried, it would just hit him again.
people you need to apologize. I guess you don't have to apologize to me for anything. I'm not one of the individuals you've wronged here. People you've wronged are truly. Now, I have a feeling, just a gut feeling, that you probably don't want to apologize, do you?
Correct.
So, if you're...
Correct. I do not want to apologize to this person who I was implying is a pedophile.
If you feel you've done wrong...
Or someone who supports pedophiles.
Why wouldn't you want to apologize to the person you wronged? Do you feel that the wrong they've
Because they wronged me first.
done to you outweighs that?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to put it this way then. I have had to apologize to scumbags for getting things wrong. Not because I like them, but because my own integrity matters.
I only to apologize to people I like. Well, fuck you.
I'm not going to force you to apologize, because that's a worthless apology, to be very clear. But I will have the record show that if that is your value, you probably need to pack it up.
Alright.
Alright. Cool.
You have anything else, Julie?
Mostly that I don't think that you're, not necessarily in the worst ways possible, which thank fucking God, but I don't think you're, that ideologically divorced from the community you spent 14 hours decrying in the more
I was never...
ways.
I know what you're gonna say. It's not what she's saying.
Okay.
No, he's like, no, don't make it worse, honey. Don't make it worse. Don't make them angry at us again.
It's very easy to tell that you're also a remnant of a lot of the dumb shit that happens in that community. It doesn't fly anymore. So...
Love how Lyle's whole side chat with Silver was basically, rein your dog of a wife and for fuck's sake. Put on a leash.
Together.
Alright.
If it's alright, I also got something to,
Shut up, oatmeal.
because this is something that I did want to, and I probably should have before, and I'm not gonna act like I have an excuse. I was scared as a piss baby. Oh, I'll own up to that.
I thought you made the cartel look like kindergarten. Again, she was popping all that good shit a second ago, then she jumped into this call, yeah, and suddenly all that energy went away.
But, Julie, if it's okay, I would like to apologize to you.
Okay, Mr. Cook.
This is old shit. But, regarding the, if it's okay for me to talk about it, you can stop me at any time.
Sure.
If it's okay for me to apologize, when the whole Fagos shit happened, I know I didn't say anything. I kind of, I inherently just believed Heaton. Did not bother actually doing
I just believed Heaton. No, she was my queen.
Real research, for lack of a better term. Did not bother to check anything. Did not bother to actively look on your side towards things. It was super stupid of me.
I appreciate the apology. And again, what I'm most concerned about right now is that y'all are aware of the fact that this is some dumb shit. That this is not how people your age should ever be acting. And to just, you know, get your act
yes!
together with a swiftness, and I will be satisfied.
Okay.
But, since I have been here, this community has died. So...
Okay.
So, don't go with it. Be better.
Tell Ephraim that?
Yes.
You're gonna back off of Ephraim.
Oops. You took a shot at the wrong person there.
Didn't do anything wrong here.
No, I know. Just
what?
I thought we would bond over talking shit, man.
It's he's been talking about like reviving the SCC. It's just,
yeah, because this is Ephraim's autistic hyper obsession, and he likes making content in this.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm sorry.
I also want to be
It's fair, I'm sorry. He tried so hard to talk shit. It's like, ha, no one will defend Ephraim.
Anything else clear? I'm not here for jokes, we're not friends.
No, that's fair. I'm sorry.
Don't you dare joke with me, we're not friends.
Ephraim is my friend, though. I don't care if he makes his goofy little commentary videos. Frankly, if more of you guys just did that, instead of having mean girl sessions and pretending like you guys know anything about reality, we probably wouldn't be where we are right now, would we?
No. 100%
All right then.
He tried so hard to be like, yeah, Ephraim is cringe. And then immediately got body checked. Crazy.
Apologies.
Good lord.
Good lord.
Is there anything else here to actually talk about? Let me see here. I have somebody messaging me one moment.
No, I do not think so.
It's really crazy how Silver tried to make Ephraim catch a stray.
TLDR, I'm not the one to fuck with.
Like he just wanted to take attention away. Therefore, Ephraim is trying to revive the SCC, so if... And then, like, nah. Bitch.
I'm just gonna apologize once again. This was not my intention. It will not.
True, Ephraim always gets stray somehow. Listen, he can be cringe, but... He's cringe but free.
Not happen again.
From what I've seen about him.
I hope not, for your sake. What I want you two to do is, first thing you're gonna do, not a demand, but a recommendation, close down that stupid server before it gets you in more trouble. And just a word of advice. If your next move is to gossip and get angry at Julie or I, if somebody's gonna tell on you, just don't. Save everyone, including us, the hassle, okay? It's so lame. Don't do it. It's gay. You're 26.
It's gay.
You're all able to vote and die for your country. Don't be dumb.
And I will put this out there right now. I have nothing to lose from this. So if you want to get stupid and expect, you know, fucking mercy or whatever that I won't, put you on blast like you had no problem scheming to do with other people because of interpersonal drama, yeah, I will just fucking make fun of you publicly. So
I mean,
okay.
No, that's 100% fair. I appreciate you.
Oh my god, even trying now to kiss the feet.
Wanting to settle this privately.
Mm-hmm.
That's the kind of only boon you're gonna get on that.
Really, I do. Like,
yeah, this is your one chance to make things right privately.
Yeah.
So
and they fucked it.
It won't happen. It won't happen again.
Make sure of that, because don't waste this.
It's freaking exhausting.
This right here, this is the most taxing shit. Me talking shit publicly, that's the fun shit. That's the profitable shit. This is my job. I make money from this stuff. It lines my pockets. Me talking to you right here, trying to sort this out privately, does nothing but waste my time. So acknowledge that and be very thankful.
Okay, that's cringe.
Understood.
I think that's all there is to say.
Well, there's one more thing, actually, it looks like. Asuka has a message here she would like read off.
Oh.
Said, my last words to Deed. Look, I will not vent because no, I'm not doing that. My perspective is as followed. I was basically told I should have been a quiet witness to potentially life-ruining, trust-breaking, mental breakdown-causing accusations, keeping a potential victim in the dark while they're a friend and in active communication with somebody who...
Something Deed would have not appreciated if it was her place.
Whose people claimed aided their groomer in grooming them is cruel. And you imagine that. You speak with somebody whom you buried the hatchet, try and regain that trust and heal, then a month later you learn people who were aware of that friend caused you at least, or at least helped in you being groomed. How the heck would that feel? I want to know at least 10 people knew and stayed quiet because of venting. No, I'm not putting Julie through that or anyone else. Never. And the fact that I was asked to and shame for standing up against that is shameful. This is bully behavior, bystander behavior, and I hope to never see it again for the sake of others. And that's her last words to you. Good lord. Don't get drunk on the amount of clout being a victim may give you because it's fleeting. It can turn on you in an instant. Don't weaponize something that people rely on in order to be heard to push petty grudges. Because then you ruin it for other people to be able to speak about what's harmed to them. That's my takeaway. And I really hope so.
I feel like she didn't understand.
There is one thing. I am going to make a community post basically saying, hey, I was wrong about, you know, having a public fight with Deed. Apologize for that. People were misinformed. I had the wrong idea. You know, this person was not sexually harassed by my ex, but, you know, I fucked up. So that's about as public as I'll take things.
I appreciate that.
Greatly appreciated.
Yeah, I do appreciate you're willing to do that at the very least.
No problem.
Again, I don't know what else to say except I'm sorry. This was not my intention.
And I'll also apologize.
I feel like it wasn't your intention that people will take it, you know, the same way.
I'm not going to pretend I didn't play a part in this. I absolutely did.
Appreciate it. Act your ages, and you'll be fine.
I will also apologize to, if I can, and I'm sorry for dragging this out. I'll also apologize, Autumn, Saffron, cannot understand how you guys must be feeling right now.
Mm-hmm. But not to win? Crazy.
Fucked up on our behalf. And you wouldn't have if we had done better.
I will say, I think your entire server frankly owes an apology. I will communicate to those individuals myself if need be. I'll handle that. Because you made it pretty clear you're not interested in giving an apology yourself, so you'll let that lay where it needs to.
I'm sorry, cats are fucking fighting.
Don't care.
Don't care.
Now that it's essentially over, was it anywhere near as bad as you thought it would be?
No.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Good lord. But whatever you've got going
How much you wanna bet that Deed had an episode after that?
on, oh my god, please go to therapy. This is ridiculous.
We'll get to that, yes.
I hope so.
We'll get to that, you know. We get to that. Never.
Alright, I don't have anything else. Do you, Julie?
Nope. Everyone is dismissed. Goodbye.
Alright, I'm gonna find a way to
Dismissed.
hop out, because I'm bad at this. I'm gonna do this.
Lol.
Right? Wild ride, wasn't it? After this, we were expecting another call with these two to get things sorted once we'd watched their videos. All of my coverage specifically will be in a playlist in the description.
Oops.
But the creators A-Space, Chuli, and Gilla the Bloodspiller also covered all of these. TLDR, they spin dumb crap into a victim narrative and even admit to knowing about a groomer and staying quiet about it. Screwy stuff. Despite Deed and Silver agreeing to a call later, they bailed from their social medias and just ghosted everyone, even after a mealy-mouthed apology and taking video.
Oops. I heard complaints about our video, and if we have upset any victims affected by the SCC, I deeply apologize. Our intent was to always get our voices heard and move on from this. Yeah, only your voices though. We will unlist the video and make any apologies if need be. I'm sorry if our videos have personally affected you. The intent was always to show how badly the SCC fucked up. The intent was... I was late on it, so it's fine. The intent was never cause any harm. Deed and I will 100% take accountability for blowing things out. Well, they didn't. Of proportion. Saying things we shouldn't have and ultimately hurting people we never intended to hurt. We could attempt to explain ourselves, but all that may cause us more harm, so regardless of context, regardless of intent, we fucked up and we own up to that. No, I want to hear the apology. Sorry you feel that way, exactly, that's what it's like. Regarding the skits, however, especially the perfect victim one, oh, that was the backshots. We realize now the tonal whiplash it may have caused to many. You now realize that. You now realize that. I apologize we didn't give any warning to clarify as well. The scene was consensual. It was not depicting SA. No, I thought you raped her on camera, bruh. The intent of the skits came from a place of vent art, but I understand why some may take issue with it. It's literally sorry you feel that way. Sorry it made you uncomfortable. We have no interest in continue anything to this scope of a level again. We do not wish to involve ourselves in anything SCC related again for the sake of the victims. No, for the sake of us. We will take time to ourselves as a means to reflect on ourselves and then ultimately leave this behind. We cannot change the damage we have caused, but we don't wish to continue talking, mentioning, or even referencing this if all that'll do is hurt others. Regardless of our intent, we hurt people that have done wrong. This will not happen again. We do not wish to hurt anyone any further. Well, if anyone would have said that of the people you thought wronged you, and they would have sent you something like that, you would be like, see, they're running. We thought it was funny. Both come a copy and paste version of each other.
Was down, Silver even blocked me on his Tumblr when I genuinely politely reminded him that he promised me a conversation.
Fucking blocked him on his Tumblr.
Amazing. The videos have been archived and you can look at them if you want to, but that's up to you. Suffice it to say that trying to get attention and a following by falsely painting yourself as a victim of things is something people in general should discourage. I don't really have much more to say here, so I guess that's it for now. Take care.
We will. We did it! Guys! Guys, we did it! We are free! We are free of Deed and Silver for now. Crazy. We did it. We are cringe and we are free. Finally, I won! I won! Everyone tell Ace we won. Everyone tell Ace Indian we won. I am cringe, but I am free. Exactly, Ren. We are cringe and we are free. What do you mean for now? For now. I'm sorry I missed the part. Can we start over? Jack. Jack, I swear to God, I will throw you off a cliff. I'm now suing Deed for emotional distress. That's very fair, Ulla. That's very fair. How are you feeling? How are you feeling? Are you doing great? I feel like I'm doing great. I've pushed through the exhaustion and now I'm like in this delirium. Gotta stretch. Holy shit, I was asleep for 4.5 hours. I hate Tish and wish the best for her. No, I wish them a happy marriage. I hope they stay together forever. They deserve each other. Yeah, thank you all so much for going through this with me. Been a ride. It's been a ride. I want to listen to my European pork rock after this to clean my ears. That's very fair. That's very fair. With that, we will end it today. We will rest. We will detox. And then we'll be back soon. I hope you all have a great night, good evening, whatever time it is for you. Don't forget, annoy Yen and Ace about how we won. We won the race. You all have a good night. And as we see, even the worst people in the STC were right ones when it came to these two. Bye bye!